He's not denying it.
I was an injured jock. I had a bad leg. I would have been a jock otherwise.
Ah, I see. Blame the leg.
Was it just a bum leg or was it like club foot, you know?
Nah, just a bum hip.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's my story.
man.
I'm sticking to it.
Well, you know, thanks for gracing us with your presence. Someone that actually touches grass? My goodness.
Crazy.
Well, I mean, I used to.
What is grass like?
I think I remember what it looks like.
It's green.
I
Sometimes.
vaguely remember a citrus smell.
Oh, man. Guess you started already. Sorry. I
What?
decided to do something different instead of telling you guys. I just started.
Wait, what happened?
I just went live. Yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
We've been live for.
At what point did they come in though? Did they see Quest killer moves or what?
Oh yeah, 100%. No, they didn't. I will. That will be my intro scene soon. I'm gonna make a compilation of that specifically.
It's only been a minute.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, it's only been a minute. We're okay.
Oh, first.
I gotta go and delete something.
No, you don't.
Let's go.
Don't do it. That's history. You can't delete history.
I don't know. Some people can.
It must
Oh,
remain.
jeez.
It
I've
must
downloaded it.
remain forever.
You downloaded it?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, somebody download it immediately.
Quick.
Oh shit.
Don't delete it though. That was funny. I don't know what you were doing.
No, I'm not going to. I know.
Seems like it was a good stream.
Hell yeah.
So yeah.
I don't know how the games went, but yeah, I mean that was funny.
Yo, actually, Nowler, you actually got it.
What?
For the first time, you actually got it.
Yeah, you got first.
go.
You were actually first. Yeah.
Suck it.
Close.
Kind of amazing.
I'm doing the quest dance right now.
I thought you needed lessons.
He
You
got
can't
his
see what I'm
lessons.
doing. You can't see it. Don't judge me.
See, if no one can see it, then you're always doing the quest dance.
Technically, yeah.
This is going to become a thing now. The quest
Oh
dance.
god. The quest for dancing.
Something Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's dance.
Yes, exactly.
Oh man. Anyways, hello, welcome. How was your guys'
Hello.
week?
It's been interesting. That's fine.
Same.
Yeah. It was good up until the point I just logged in and I saw the nuke is nearly dead. What happened?
Wait, what? Why is new cost? Where do you even see your? Oh, you just opened your thing. Makes sense.
Yeah, you guys are. I mean, you guys were hurt
fuck.
from the. Yeah,
Oh,
remember?
the machines, yeah.
Yeah, you guys were beating up some scorpions.
I'm sorry. How almost dead is Nuke?
Yes.
I mean, slightly exaggerating, but you know.
Vic's at 4 HP, my dude.
Okay,
We're all
I'm
having
gonna,
a time.
I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm doing all right.
I'm at 10,
doing
so
all
I'm
right.
good.
That's through damage reduction.
Cause
So who
Nuke,
didn't go down?
You didn't go down.
I did.
Did you?
Did you?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Katrina
yeah, you
didn't.
did.
I don't think.
Trina's the only one here that didn't go down. Right, she can't. be
And
trusted.
Alpha, technically.
Hi.
Yeah, and Alpha.
And Alpha, yeah.
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 But Alpha didn't start either, right? He only came in
True.
like
Yeah,
halfway.
he came out
Everyone
after like
shared
round 3.
plan.
Was it halfway or was it from the beginning?
It wasn't from the beginning,
Came
but
in, like third
Yeah,
round
yeah.
or so.
because I think somebody went down first, right? And then we were kind of like, oh shit, maybe this is not actually going to be as easy as we thought.
Yeah, I think that it
I think
was
that
like when
was
the second Scorpion
me.
came in.
No, I think the
but-
first one grabbed me and like
Yeah.
knocked me unconscious.
Yeah, you were the first one to get knocked unconscious. As
I know
it
Vic
like
was also in the
blasting
air
you.
when I called him in, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were pretty powerful.
yeah.
What?
I also just realized that I could have been using my javelin the whole fight, because that's technically
Yeah.
a magical weapon.
Yes.
That's fine. Alpha is my magical weapon.
True. I'm surprised you
I don't-
didn't use the javelin though. That was the thing.
I mean, they were never really at range, so it would have been a disadvantage, right? So,
You can melee with a javelin.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a simple melee weapon. You don't have
Use
to
it,
throw
use
it.
it as like a spear.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Can you actually?
See, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I wouldn't have thought. I would have thought throwing.
No.
Yeah, oh, it does say simple melee on it.
It's a
doesn't
simple melee weapon. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to throw.
I want to change sides. Yeah, of course it's simple melee, dude. Jesus Christ. How long have you been playing D&D?
Because here's the thing, like, there are tons of weapons that can be, like, a hand axe could be thrown, but you could still attack with just a hand axe.
I guess, yeah. Shit. I didn't even think of that. So...
I don't know why I make nice things for my party.
Hey, when I complained to you about it yesterday, also you didn't mention it, so you also didn't know.
Yeah, well, maybe I was just, too upset to say anything.
Oh, sure.
Also, I just make the tools. I don't necessarily know the best way to utilize them.
I don't know what they do, you just make them.
Oh, man.
Well, now I know.
Now you know. It's okay. You guys did pretty good. I would say you did well. You did a lot better than I expected was going to happen.
Are we S tier?
Well, I mean,
Or
if this was an isekai,
B.
sure, but I mean, you had a very tough grader, to say the least.
I was just going to say, we didn't impress the person who
Yeah.
matters
Yeah.
the most, and that's that sassy clipboard guy.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody impresses that guy.
yeah. So
We need to make this.
And I
admission then.
respect the hell out of it.
I will not be moved by your anything.
oh shit.
Did we get his name?
No, you never
No.
know.
Eve.
Clipboard guy.
I don't think he
We have
cared enough
to-
to give us his actual name, so...
Yeah, we need to earn his name.
I'll say
Yeah.
I will say you did. I mean, you could get his name. He was wearing a name tag. You know, like the standard like brass name tag with it etched in it.
Was it just one that he found, like, in the staff room?
No, it was his. It was his. His
Wasn't
name.
actually our
His name
grader.
is Todd.
He's just some dude just
Yeah.
there for the show.
It's just there.
Todd?
Yeah,
Is
Todd.
this it?
Yeah.
Okay, right, Todd. with 2 D's or 1?
2 D's.
Did he make a game called Skyrim?
Yeah. Todd Howard.
Did he make a game called Starfield
Oh no.
Oh, no.
or Fallout 76?
Oh no! Please.
You fuck.
Please look, as a not so fanboy of Bethesda games, those games hurt my heart, and I just want to love them. I will say, I did like, even though it was trash, Fallout 4 when it came out. So there was nothing to do.
Fallout what?
Fallout 4.
4.
Yeah,
I've never played any of them.
I did like it when it came out, and I put in like 200
When?
hours. I'm so sorry.
When did it come out?
When did it
Is it
come
very
out?
old?
A long time ago.
Long. Right, okay.
As long as it's not 76, I think you're okay.
76 has gotten better.
That's nice.
Yeah. But the fiascos are surrounding it. I don't know. Hard to recover.
Better is such a relative term.
Yeah.
I mean, it couldn't have gotten worse.
Well,
Ah,
I don't know.
I would
you
have
se-
taken a special level of talent that they did not possess.
Did you see the release of Starfield? That's all I'm saying. It wasn't that impressive. It was like
I mean, does Starfield have a lawsuit against it about it being an incomplete and shit game?
Okay, true. And then also like the false
76
advertisement
did.
for the bag. Yeah, the canvas.
That was
bag
hilarious.
fiasco. Oh shit.
The
Oh,
duffel
man.
kerfuffle.
Oh,
Didn't
That
Epic
internet
give-
historian video.
Didn't Epic give away those Fallout games recently for free? Right? Wasn't there a couple of them?
I think
was
they've
4
done it
one
like
of them?
twice.
Okay.
He's like, here, please play this game.
Yeah.
I mean, 76. They were like, have you seen? If you've seen the internet historian video, like there were like GameStops and whatnot that were literally just fucking zip tying the game to consoles and other games so they could get rid of
Just
their
get rid
copies.
of them.
Yeah.
Wow. That's ridiculous.
Like no one was buying them.
Yep.
I'm surprised I'm hearing this because if you had have asked me before this conversation, I would have thought Fallout was like a really popular game.
It is.
It was.
But 76 was like their try at like an always online service.
Okay,
And it
it fell
was
flat
a
on its face.
disaster. Oh, falling flat is like an understatement to what happened.
Rip.
Yeah, it was real bad. Well, speaking of falling flat on our faces,
It's a spicy start this week.
shall we go ahead and get into today's session?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Get
No.
these ratings,
Well,
rankings.
fuck.
Oh boy, hold on. Where the fuck am I looking? Uh-oh. I'm not
Do
prepared.
laxatives exist in
What?
this world?
Do laxative? Of course.
Okay.
I'm
good.
scared of why you're asking.
I'm concerned and curious, but mostly concerned.
I'll just give a verbal ellipses.
Oh my god. Okay, well, yes, they do exist. You'll have to go buy them from the store. General stores will usually have things like that. But
Gotcha.
with anything, with all of that out of the way, we'll go ahead and begin today's session unless anybody has anything else to say.
If Vic takes a laxative, what happens?
Ah,
Yeah.
Does not require
comes out.
sustenance.
I know. So, like, what does he... What,
do you want to find out?
no, but
Alpha.
Alpha just goes... it's a different Ebonheart. Yes.
Yeah.
Second
Oh,
item.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
no.
works. It works very similar, but he comes out with 3 points of exhaustion, but still comes out nonetheless.
Perfect.
All right, excellent.
That's all I got.
The group swiftly settled their financial matters, postponing their plans to commit fraud at the bank. Instead, they chose a simpler task of applying to the Golden Sippy, an adventurers' guild that had recently established itself in Pernios. While the name resonated with Vic, he recalled the disdain spoken about the Golden Leaf merchants and the apparent lack of contribution compared to the Brunia Saxum or Talvern. However, unlike those guilds, the Golden Leaf persisted, now heavily funding the revitalization of Perdios. Before heading to the Golden Sippy, they made a stop at the Tetherline kiosk. Vic needed to follow up on a call he made the night prior to an old friend in Haganath, Tenemis Reaver. Their plans to pick up a copy of the book in Oxbrun was seemingly straightforward, but Vic asked Tenemis if he could travel to Arcanabagressus, meet with Severin Palamis on his behalf, pick up a copy, and then rendezvous in Haganath. However, Vic realized too late that there might not be a direct flight to Haganath, complicating the plans he set in motion. He left hastily after concluding his call. The receptionist, an elderly woman, sat at the front desk of the Golden Sippy, calling numbers. It was the group's turn to register to the guild. Drawn by the sign-up bonus, they started asking questions. As a group, they were offered a collective bonus of 500 gold. So suspecting they were losing money by signing up as a group, they inquired about the individual bonus, which was 300 gold per person. A clerical error on the part of the receptionist assured that the group could register twice and receive the bonus for both. Despite feeling uneasy about it, they proceeded with the registration. After filling out the paperwork and collecting their bonuses, they were given the opportunity for an aptitude test, which they performed admirably on. They successfully dealt with 4 mechanical scorpions with the allotted time. Despite being sore all over, they stepped away from the assessment room and back into the guild hall proper. We'll go ahead and start today's session right there. As you're walking through the halls, you can hear the sounds of the cafeteria, members of the guild sitting around, sharing stories, regaling each other in their exploits at the guild. Though you come out bruised and battered, there is a recognition on some of the people sitting around amongst the tables, looking at your group, seeing a smirk, almost this look of fresh meat, knowing what you have gone through. Go ahead and start today's session as you are all walking out into the main halls of the Golden Sippy.
That was a heck of a fight.
We're still standing though, aren't we? I think.
We, again, we are.
Anybody else get the feeling that people are looking at us?
Of course they are. They're now available to take their jobs.
My ribs.
I don't know about you all, but perhaps we've earned a rest. Maybe we can look for work tomorrow?
I need to find whoever is in charge of the tether station here. I'm expecting a call, hopefully from Oxburn. And I'll look around and see if I can even see the tether line here.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Sure. Because I know that I told them to call here when oh, I can't remember his name now. Tenebris, not Tenebris.
Yeah, I was going to say it sounds
Tenebris
like
Station.
Tenemus?
Tenemus, there we go. Tenemus, yeah. When Tenemus got here, I told him to call here. When Tenemus got to Oxford, I told them to call here. There we go.
Okay.
I picture sparks coming out of Vic right now.
Absolutely.
Really
The
hard.
sparks. There's like alpha's slowly leaking through the cracks. And...
Yeah, there is definitely like a trail of like glowing blue liquid trailing off of like broken hydraulic tubes on Vic currently.
Yeah. You said perception, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A 12, yeah. You looking at the back of the hall, you do see a couple rows, several booths of standalone tether line.
Is there any attendant for them, or anywhere that like anyone that takes messages? I guess
There is a small
like
pass-through door. There doesn't seem like anybody is at the desk. There is a bell that sits on the countertop. Just like a small square window.
Right. Just want to find a room. I'll be over there. Hold on.
Oh no.
All right. I'll be back. I'll go over to the desk and I guess just look around first to see if anyone's like hiding behind the desk or like whatever. And if no one's there, then I'll ring the bell.
Yeah. From your vantage point, you don't see. There is just rows of like filing cabinets. You tap the bell. It chimes out. You do hear a voice. Yes, one moment, please hold. And you hear a ruffling of papers, and you hear the drawer sliding and slamming closed. You watch as a very squat, gnomish-looking individual, bald on the top with scraggly hair, over like a halo from his head, just running out. Just a simple green tunic. More of like dress pants, and his shoes seem to be mismatched. He hops up onto the stool. Yes, is there anything I can help you with? What do you need?
Heavily leaning on the desk. I'm expecting a call over the next, maybe tomorrow or the day after. It'll be from Oxburn. If one comes through, I should be in the area, but if just be expecting a call from Oxburn, and let me know if it comes through.
Are you registered with the guild?
Yes, I am.
Well, then everything should be fine. Just show up every once in a while and I'll have a check. There's nothing
Great.
more to do until you get it.
Great. Just gonna stay here for a minute. I'll be fine.
Right. Can you back up a little bit? You're making the desk a little messy.
No. Yes.
Right.
I'll go. Thank you. Okay, well,
Just tripping on himself. He immediately goes to wiping the desk. You can hear him like mumbling to himself a little bit, and then he hops down off the stool back into the filing cabinets.
right. Oh. That's all I got.
You make your way back to your group as you are all still standing around just trying to get your bearings in the Golden Sippy. You do notice that through a hallway, there are several hallways on the far end of the right wall when you're walking in from the main room. You do see, as there is a sign above one, does say housing.
Do we need to? Do we have a room already? Do we need to just find our room? I don't know how this works.
I'll be honest. I don't know either.
And a character,
Maybe-
do I remember how something like this would work, or is this all new?
This is fairly new. The Golden Sippy hasn't been around for too long, so this one's a little.
Galen, you've been here before. What do we do?
Would I even know?
Because
Because I feel like I never really used any of the services.
you guys got scooped up the first day you were sitting around waiting to do anything.
Yeah.
Go
Give
ahead.
you a.
Give me a history check.
Not the worst.
15. You recall that most of the guild amenities are attached to your badges that you are given at sign up. You did see a lot of people, especially those that were coming back from various adventures, would end up going through the hall of the housing, which they never checked in. It was something that was all dealt with through badge, your badge.
I do recall that no one really checked in with anyone. It was all done through the badges that we received.
Or like a scanner.
So there's just a room there that we need to find now. Does it have
Wait,
our name on it or something?
A particular room? Or we just find a vacant room?
We're asking the wrong robot, dude.
I'm not entirely sure. I never stayed here myself.
I'm just gonna sit here. Let me know when you find it.
Do we have one room for all of us, or is it one room each? Or I don't.
You do watch as a group of 5 walk out from that hallway with the housing over the banner over one of the hallways.
Just thinking, we probably have a room each and a room for the group.
We did set up
Every-
for both, didn't we?
I kind of feel a bit guilty. Pretty sure we robbed her.
Everybody give me an intelligence check.
Everybody or who?
Everybody.
Oh, intelligence check. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go.
Intelligente.
Okay.
I accidentally clicked initiative.
Nice.
I
Same
don't
thing.
have intelligence.
It's okay.
Nice.
Only Nuke
That-
does apparently.
Honest,
Yeah, that checks out.
the intelligence check that you just made is very much it is connected to the initiative roll, so it's okay. It works out. It works out.
Wonderful.
Nuke, you recall walking into this building as it's not connected to anything. This is only a 2-story building and it's not very large. However, when you walked in, the outside does not match the inside. You would have assumed that this building would have been a lot smaller than what you're standing in right now.
I mean, out of character, how the fuck do I deal with that?
Right, this can't be that big. Let's go
I
look.
mean, I think
Another
Nuke is
room
just
somewhere.
gonna Nuke is just gonna remain sitting where he is. He's waiting for them to find shit. Recovering. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming.
All right, let's go.
I get. Oh, I think I put my back out.
So you're heading over to the housing.
Just going
Hallway?
through the halls, I guess. Yeah, try to scan cards on each of the doors.
Okay. You walk through the threshold of that one hallway at the far back. You watch as within this room itself, there's a row of 6 doors in front of you, all along the same wall. You do watch as one person opens the door on the far end, steps out, closes the door behind him, and he walks past you.
Not that many rooms for
Oi,
the amount of
buddy.
people here. Oh,
hey, you.
What, me?
Yeah. Where's the dorm rooms?
You're in them.
Well, right here.
Yes.
Was what? Sleep on the ground or?
What? No, are you part of the guild?
Yes. We are.
Oh,
I
you're
show him my badge.
new. Oh. Yes,
No, sorry, it's Nuke.
I'm
It's
sorry.
a K. A K on the end of it. Nuke. Name's Nuke, not new.
Right.
No.
All you need to do is just walk up to the door, knock on it. The light will flash, and you'll be given a room. That's it. So long as you're part of the guild.
Right. Well, thank you. Sorry, what was your name?
He just kind of like looks at you. He just walks away. I don't have time. You just hear him like
I look at Nuke, or I look at Vic, like hugely offended right now.
you just hear
Nick's
him
just like staring deadpan, like straight ahead at the door.
you do hear the individual like, what Nuke? Yeah, that's it. He just like walks away. Just
I suspect everybody heard that.
I mean, seems
Door.
like.
Bed, rest.
Right.
Let's go. He's pretty fucking rude as well. He's lucky I'm tired. What the fuck? Got him.
you see a few other doors like open, and a couple people exit, closing the doors behind them.
Right, this is pretty fucked up. Did anybody like clock the size of this building before we came in here? I mean, this is fucking massive inside. I mean, this.
That's what she said.
Who?
We didn't really explore too much before wandering in, did we?
Well, my
We
point
went
was
to-
it was a pretty small building, but I mean, once we come inside, I mean, look at all this fucking all these rooms, the battle area, the fucking
Well,
reception, the lobby. Not
Come to think
seem
of
a
it,
bit.
there are items like the bag of holding. Perhaps it's similar.
What's a bag of holding?
Never mind. We'll get into that later.
Oh, I'm not getting in no bag.
Never mind.
I mean, you should know what a bag of holding is like. Kaylin has had one the entire time.
Yeah.
But have I seen it though? Like, have I used
Yes.
that? I mean, as in, have I
Probably.
seen it function? As in, shit going into it, out of it, and all that.
Well, I mean, we put the what's it called, the fake Evangard core into it.
Yeah.
But that could fit in a normal bag, right?
That's true.
I mean,
That's very
technically.
true.
I mean, at some point you've probably seen Kalen put a bunch of stuff into that bag.
Okay, right. So, we'll assume I know then. I'm just tired. So everybody stop fucking looking at me. Feel woozy.
I feel great. Let's go.
Sure you do, leaky boy.
Oh.
I'd push past him.
Okay. So
Cool.
you push past. You walk up to one of the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, what did he say again? I knock on it.
Yes.
You knock. You do see as the writing pops up from this. It's just like a smooth steel door, but you see as almost like a greenish hologram pops out. You do see your name go across, ranking, and it says your group association. To be TBD so far.
All right.
So, but
Never
the
did
green,
decide on that.
it flashes green. The door changes a slight color atop the cross, across the top, as you hear the doorknob unlatch.
Wait, what's our rating?
Does not say yet.
Fuck. Okay.
Name TBD, rating TBD.
Yep. What? The door unlatches.
I push it open if it's a hinge, or else
Yeah.
walk in if it's not.
Yeah. You push the door in, and you are greeted to a small-ish space. Single bed. A few other amenities. You do see a door to the back of the room. You see a window that has just no features through, just like a faint light shining in through sheer curtains.
Did you say a single bed?
Single bed.
I guess rock, paper, scissors for the bed.
I am comfortable by the door.
I raise my hand to begin rock, paper, scissors.
I'm not really used to beds, so I'm perfectly comfortable on the floor.
Oh, now I feel guilty. Fine, you can have it. I'll step out.
Oh, jeez.
You've
No,
rock, paper,
the-
scissors.
the-
Sorry. No, it's all right. It's all right.
I really mean it. They're not very comfortable for me.
I'll walk away to the corner.
Well, Katrina, I suppose the bed's yours.
You okay?
What did you say? Are you good?
I guess. Like,
It just came through as like cut off jibber jabber.
oh, sorry.
Good. Everyone's a little tired.
I can't English today, apparently.
All right. So you do close the door behind. There is an inner door to a room. It seems right off to the side of the window. Like the back wall has the window. The door is on the left wall.
There's another door here?
Yes, there is a single door on the inside. The one leading out and then one extra.
Maybe we should check the other door, no?
Go for it.
Alright. I'll go open the other door.
Yep. You open it and it's a small washroom.
Oh. I thought it was another bed, but alright. Right. I have no need for this.
Yeah, the room that you are currently in, it is, for one person, it is considered small. Smashing 4 people in, it's a little claustrophobic. You're a little cramped here, but it's doable.
Wow, they only give us the one room if we're as a team. It did come up as the team when we knocked on the door, right?
The first name, all it showed was Nuke's name, whatever you signed in using, and then your team affiliation. No other name showed up. You do notice that when you close the door, the sounds, the commotion that was going on within the main halls of the Golden Sippy have completely drowned out. You do not hear anything.
No, I think Vic would still stay in the same room, so it's fine.
All right. You do have the rest of the day.
Isn't it like late?
Oh wait,
already?
it's around 8 p.m. Yeah, you guys got done. It was a few minutes, so you're pushing about 8 p.m. You have the rest of the day if you want to do anything, unless you're gonna go to sleep already.
I mean, we could short rest in theory, but what do you guys want to do?
Ew.
I mean, Vic
Short
is
rest wouldn't hurt.
bleeding out his butt. So
I mean, if I short rest, I'll be pretty decent, but I don't know. I don't think there's really anything else for us that I need to do anyways. I don't think there's anything that you guys need to do. We used both potions of healing, right? The ones that I got?
one
so.
was kept, I think, was it?
I'm
I
pretty
don't know
sure
if
one of
Kaelin
them
used the
wasn't
last one.
used. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Kaelin kept it.
Okay. Because I still have one in my inventory, but I don't remember if I should or not.
Yeah, I don't think we used that one in the end.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have anything else to do, so.
So, what's the story with your friend? You were saying that we were going to get a book brought to us.
Oh, he's on his way to Oxburn at the moment. Wasn't able to catch him again before he left. So hopefully he'll call. Well, Oxburn is meant to call here when he arrives there. And then we'll need to try to convince him to come here, which he may or may not be open for, but maybe he has another way of getting the book here. If he can't come here himself.
Do any of you... Sorry, go ahead. I thought you were finished.
Just perhaps an all expense paid to Perdios may be what he needs. We'll see.
Do any of you have a map? You keep naming all these places, but I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, or where anything is here.
It's all up here.
I mean, you think that, they would probably supply us with a pack or, something. Adventurers.
There's a reward of some sort for getting that test done. No, we already got paid for signing up. Never mind.
Oh, question. Didn't it say something about, if your friend, Credulo, requests, something done, we had to, respond really quickly and all. Does that mean we get some sort of a, communication device? Or, I mean, what if we're out in the world and they try to contact us? How does that work?
I'm not sure.
Pretty cool if they, just totally kid us out with all this gear, right?
A communication device would be quite handy.
To be fair, Credulo did give us gear already.
Yeah, but, more. I mean, a long-range communication device would be pretty epic.
I mean, that'd be pretty nice, yeah?
Oh, so I see you won rock, paper, scissors with Kaelin then.
What?
Is that bed comfortable?
Just complete change of topic. I love it.
Welcome to the internal workings of Nuke. He lays his head back on the wall and closes his eyes.
As for the Gridula question, I'm not certain. I mean, we couldn't even get a hold of him through our own means that he gave to us, so not sure how or if he would get a hold of us through here. In fact, if someone does claim him to be Credulo, should be cautious.
How cautious? As in just not believe them? Kidnap them? Run away?
To be determined.
Indeed.
Seeing that term a lot today.
In the meantime, I should get some rest.
Nuke starts blowing bubbles out his nose.
Oh, God.
On purpose or because you're sleeping?
Because I'm sleeping.
Just on purpose. Like,
Just doing it.
Just on cue. He's drifted off.
All right. So.
oh, wait. From the floor. To Kaelin with the rope.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I almost forgot. Just in case. And it's just a little looser this time. Just
Yeah.
because he can't manage to tighten it all the way, but should still be relatively secure.
Yeah. All right. So you settle in for the night. You do watch as you start to dim the room. The light outside dims along with it. With that, go ahead. One of you go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Oh god. It's a nuke thing, isn't it? Or is it? Are you saying
no,
high or low, or is
Not
it?
a higher or low, just a D100.
Oh god. Fuck it, I'll do it.
You got this.
77. Okay, go ahead and roll me a D6, please.
Oh.
5. You got it. So, are we going to be taking watches tonight, or are we just sleeping?
I mean, Vic remains conscious. Not really conscious, but like, you know what I mean? He can still be aware
Yeah.
while resting. So, I mean, it's up to you guys if someone wants to, like, stay awake too. But
I mean,
I feel like
after
if-
that one time wouldn't hurt.
I mean, unless you wake Nuke up, he's not a part of this conversation.
Bubbles.
There are bubbles.
You just hear a faint pop every now and then.
Ugh, gross.
I don't know. Are either of Kaelin or Katrina staying up, or is it just me?
I can stay up later on in the day. At night.
I feel like if we're in the Golden Sippy, that Kaelin would probably just rest. Like, we've got a locked room.
True.
Okay.
Do we have windows? Are those locked?
You have one window.
Is it locked?
As you look at it, there is no latch. There's no, like, you can't open this window. In fact, when you look through the window itself, there's no discernible features through it. There's some, like, the frosted glass is obscuring it, but you can't really see anything beyond this window. Just like a faint blue glow.
LED light.
We're being watched. No,
So,
So
Yeah.
I guess
So,
we're gonna go
we never
ahead.
really answered the question.
I was
so-
like,
it sounds like Vic is the only one then that's
It
staying
sounds like it.
semi-conscious.
Yep.
Well, I
Cool.
thought it was
Yep.
going to be later on in the day, but it was like probably
Yeah.
like what would have been third watch for only a couple hours, and
Yeah.
I also only need to stay inert for 6 hours, so
yeah.
there's that too. So after that 6,
Ah,
I'll be
true.
like kind of walking around.
All right. With that, the night seems uneventful.
Oh.
Vic, go ahead and roll perception check.
Sure. Okay, not bad.
Aside from your sleeping allies, you haven't heard anything. There's been no sounds coming from anywhere. You don't hear sounds from outside, inside the guild hall, or even through the window. You don't hear the sounds of the streets that you normally used to.
Interesting.
Nothing happens.
magic shit.
But
Yeah, probably.
you do see as the blue light starts to shift into a more warm morning light, the amber light that it starts to shine in through the window. Nothing eventful happens. But you all are able to get a restful sleep, and Kaylin, for the first time in a while, nothing tried to crawl its way into your mind.
Oh, well, now I feel lonely.
Just
You were
offended.
undisturbed. But you all can get your long rests as morning does come.
Cool. We just get those 85 hit points back. It's fine.
My blood is all back on the inside.
It's funny how that works. All right. Having the whole day ahead of you, what is the plan?
Ugh.
Well, first I'm tying Kaylin.
Go on.
Oh, I had an amazing dream. I had a dream that we all had our own beds.
You know, it's possible that we do actually.
What
It
do you
had
mean?
it had your name on the door, correct?
Oh my god. In my dream, we all went in separate doors. We all just like knocked on the door, and like when the doors opened, it was just like a fucking mansion inside. It was like grapes, and it was like palm leaves being like wafted in my face by little hot goblins, and good times. It'd be hilarious if like we were all in one person's room right now. And there was like 3 beds that just weren't slept in last night.
That may indeed be the case, but regardless, it was quiet at least. We were all safe, so there's that.
I guess.
Anything from Datus over the night. Kaylin.
We all look towards Kaylin.
Sorry, what did you say?
Anything from Datus over the night?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said. Anyways, doesn't matter. No, I didn't have a disturbed night at all, actually. Almost strange not having an intruder in my mind.
Sort of rather curious, yes. Kind of just look around at the shape of the room, like wonder if being here has anything to do with it, but I doubt it. The way this place is that secure, right?
You never know.
Anyways. What's the plan for the day? Today, so this is still a day before the data meeting,
Meetup.
right? Or is it 2
2
days before?
2 days because there still is one more
yeah.
day in this month, and then new month will start. So it's the beginning of
We
the
have
first
2
one.
days still. Okay. What were we? I feel like there was something we were gonna do in those 2 days. I don't remember what it was though.
We're supposed to fucking travel somewhere, right? Narnia or something.
Well, I mean, I can check with. No, he wouldn't be there yet because I thought that it was like 2 days to get to Oxburn from Hagenath. So it'll be the next day that 10 of us will be there. So tomorrow we should stay close to the city at least. But today, I don't know. I mean, the festival is done now, right?
Yep.
I mean, we could check in with Lancaster, see how the festival shaped up. Anything
I've got a
untoward
question.
happened.
I mean, it seems unlikely that we're going to get this book before we meet with Datus. Right?
It would appear that way, yes.
I mean, nobody else is thinking, like, we're treating this very nonchalantly. Like, he will be in front of us. I mean, like, raise hands who actually believes a word he says. I mean, this could be our opportunity to take him down, right?
In broad
Certain
daylight.
things I
I
question.
mean, does it matter? Sorry, what was that, Katrina?
Sorry, yeah.
Said there are some things I question about what he said, but hard to say. Don't really know what to think about it.
But we know that he's got some cores, and we know that he's planning on using toximosis, right? So, I mean, in terms of evidence, I mean, we know he's about, people are going to die.
He needs to be
Okay.
stopped, yes.
And that
Oh, shoot.
both you and Kaylin are infected.
Oh, thank you. I kind of forgot that. Great. Did you have a nice sleep?
Back to the topic at hand.
Nuke kind of looks off into the distance a little bit, hurting from it. So, I mean, isn't it possible that, shit could go down? We've not really discussed in any detail. I mean,
Did he?
where are we meeting him? Where, like, I mean, does anybody know the location? Should we scout it out? A little bit of a dry run, just in
You know what,
case.
That might not be a bad idea, actually, finding this spot. I mean, it was some kind of a cafe, correct?
Bar, I think.
Bar, a pub, some sort. Hold on. let me
Cornerstone
open the
pub.
notes.
That's the
We
one.
should assume that something is going to happen. Really know.
I mean, it's kind of strange.
yeah.
Maybe he's trying to recruit us. He thought we were coming after him. He seemed quite surprised, when we didn't follow him. So now he's like,
Indeed.
oh, maybe I can, like, recruit these guys.
It does
That is-
appear that he's trying to stop the convergence. In that, we are aligned. But the way he's going about it is...
The way he's going
Terribly
about
wrong.
it just cannot happen. Cannot allow it to happen. I would not be opposed to putting a stop to it if the situation presents itself. But I will not put others at risk for our own goals. If we do that, we're no better than he is.
Right. And Medea, I mean, in terms of like priorities, where's this on the list? In fact, actually, you know what? I would actually appreciate it if someone would actually tell me what our first, second, and third priority is right now. I'm kind of confused. There's a lot going on. Yeah, it's a lot to absorb. Anybody
Datus Morris should be our first priority.
getting him or talking to him?
Putting a stop to his plans.
Right.
All of the cards he holds are far too dangerous to be in one person's hands.
So I'm guessing, I mean, technically, the book is kind of irrelevant then, right? Unless we're going to change his mind on his methods. Well, then, it sounds like our minds are already made up.
The book could still illuminate what is actually happening here.
Right, right. But it doesn't change our view towards what he's doing, right? In terms of whether we do or we don't stop him. I mean, it sounds like we've already decided.
Do you wish to turn on your allies?
Huh?
Answer the question.
No.
Then he must be stopped.
I'll be honest, I kind of peed a little bit when you asked that. That was scary. Please don't do that again.
I feel like Vic had like the Gandalf in the Hobbit hole moment, where he's like towers over everything.
So, what beyond that then? I mean, so we meet him and... Okay, right. So this is it. This is our like main priority. Medea is what? Pending. ...
Kalen sort of bows his head, not super comfortable with the conversation of Medea.
I mean, it would be pretty useful to have another person, right?
I believe if
Plus-
Medea can be found along the way, then she should be. We do not know where her loyalties lie now. Unfortunately.
She did send us that message though, right?
True.
Could be a trick. Never know.
Right.
Never did know with Medea. Vic is not making eye contact with Kalen at this point, by the way. He is not looking anywhere near him because, yeah.
I mean, it would be nice to have some, more information on what those other guys are doing, right? How exactly, far along they've gotten. Okay, it's great. Datus is trying to stop the Convergence, which we're also trying to stop, but we're trying to stop Datus, so aren't we kind of nullifying that? So therefore, they're now still a threat?
You lost
That
me.
made way more sense in my head.
Knockferrum is still a threat, yes.
Right. I'm just saying it might actually be very beneficial if we actually find Medea and, find out what she knows.
If she is willing to share, yes. It's a big if, though.
Still, would be nice to kind of, at least know one way or the other, right? I mean, it's another ally, right? If things, if she's still with us. I mean, how do you measure that? That could, help us quite a lot. I mean, we don't even know where she is now.
That's the other issue, isn't it? We need to know how to find her.
Hmm.
And I
Well,
don't think that Katrina would be wanting, nor would I want Katrina to do the same as she did before.
Well, we know her. She said she was at Club 64.
Right. I forgot about that.
Was that temporarily though? Was that for the event, or maybe could check it out? Ooh, we could go now.
If she got a hold of you, could you not do the same for her?
I would need to cast sending.
Huh?
Right.
Out of character, I don't have sending.
I thought you did for some reason.
No, I don't think it's a standard artificer spell.
All right, fair enough. My bad. I thought you had it. That complicates things. Okay. Actually, I guess that would have made things a lot easier if we did have sending in the party, but it's fine.
If you happen to find a scroll of it, would you be able to use it?
Hmm?
Scroll of
Imagine
sending.
it. Imagine Kaelin just doing some calculations here to answer this question.
Yes, a scroll would work.
Maybe the
Equals.
guild has something we can buy.
It's possible. Can always check. Being able to use sending would be quite beneficial. We could even possibly, if we can get 2 of the scrolls, we may even be able to get a hold of Tenemis before he reaches Oxburn.
Could perhaps get the scrolls from the the arcane library either, right? Maybe.
Maybe?
Very possible.
Can I ask the professor a question?
Sure.
Is there like if I had a scroll, would he know of a way to like make an electronic device that could give us the sending spell?
Give me an Arcana check.
You're also very crackly.
Not
Unless that's
me,
just
right?
me. No, not you.
Wait.
Quest.
Let me
Unless it's just me. But
better?
say more words.
For the most part, I think.
More words?
Yeah,
Should
it
be.
seems
More words and things and stuff?
Should be
seems
good.
pretty good.
26.
I mean, it's quite possible. It's simply a matter of cost, really. There are permanent sending objects beyond things like sending stones that have been created over time, but really it comes down to how knowledgeable you are with certain magics. Making a device that could possibly repeat the effect would cost a lot of energy, but not impossible. You would need to do some research first.
Alright, I suppose that could be something to look into for the future.
Do we hear this thing talking? It's only talking to Kaelin.
I don't know. Kaelin?
I'm
Pretty sure we had that conversation. I think it does talk out into the world. It doesn't
yeah, no,
telepathically
it's
talk.
not. I don't think it's telepathic. No.
Yeah. So you do hear.
Yeah, speaks, reads, and understands 4 languages. See and hear normally out to range 60 feet. Yep, it just talks.
It's quite a useful
So
device
yes,
you
everyone
have there
hears
then.
this. Yes, yes, indeed. He's extremely knowledgeable about electronics and other things that, well, aren't well known here in Carnia, so I imagine anywhere on Seals.
So one of Cordullo's creations.
Yes,
Your
it
own.
was the. No, it was the object that I retrieved from Cordullo's estate before we left.
More of an iteration of what already exists upon Tenebrae Station, really.
Does it have a name?
Nuke's got a smug smile when he heard that. Home team.
Well, thus far, Galen here has called me the Professor.
Right. Weird. So. So what is our plan for the day then? Shall we check out this? We could check out a few things. We could check out this Club 64. Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
We could also check out the
Cornerstone Pub.
Cornerstone Pub. Or both, really.
I would probably say both, right? I mean, we've got all the day. Both
Are they
quite
anywhere
important.
near each other? Well, does anybody know?
See, we need a map.
We have one in the truck, do we not?
Yeah, but we're not in the truck, are we?
No, but we very easily could be. Instead of having this conversation in the middle of Golden Zippy.
I don't think you've left the room yet.
No, I don't think we are.
We're still,
Pretty sure we're still in the room, but yeah.
I haven't even stood up yet.
He's still lounging. Everybody go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh. Perception. There we go.
Got a double digit this game.
Wow, that's crazy. I've never seen that from Katrina
Heck
before.
Yeah.
This is our day, guys.
That's a pog champ. Everybody gets inspiration.
Good, actually.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's worthy of an inspiration right
Dude,
there.
we all got above 15.
That's pretty
can
good.
Can I use my inspiration to make her re-roll that?
I'll allow it.
Okay, I'll say that's how I use mine.
Oh no. What are you doing now?
Now that's more like it.
This is the best
That's
session
what I'm
ever.
talking about. Katrina, you don't notice anything.
You practically rebarbed the perception check. Well done.
Bullshit happening here.
I'm so sorry, but it's just too funny.
You do. All of you, aside from Katrina, notice that there is a seems to be like a small strongbox at the foot of the bed that was not there before.
Clip that.
But I was present all through the night. When did I get there?
I will say you did notice that as you looked away one point, when you returned, it was there.
There. I mean, nobody know what this is. It appeared through
What
the
it-
night.
What?
This. I was like practically stand on the box to show her.
Oh shit! I didn't see that there.
It's a large box. How did you? Whatever. I haven't opened it or anything. I don't know what it's for.
Can I do a check to see if it's magical?
Sure, give me an Arcana check.
Can I also check to see if it's trapped? I'm sorry it took me so long to say that. I was trying to clip that moment that I could just hear everybody twice. I didn't know what was being said.
Nice.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Kaylin, you do, as you focus on it, you do see that there is some magical nature to it. Nuke, you do not notice any traps.
Seems safe.
Definitely.
Katrina. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, Katrina, open it. I stand back.
I'll do it for a jelly bean.
Oh no.
What did you say you do it for? A jelly bean? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I open out the pack and let you take your own, whichever color you
Oh,
want.
sweet. What colors do we have left?
Didn't we have
Your
color
item
that
has
you
been
particularly
updated.
wanted?
As you've now taken one and you've learned what it does, it becomes way more clear to you.
But it doesn't show how many I have left. Oh, it does. Green, blue, gold, black.
Ooh, I'm gonna take the green one. And
So do I know what it does and she doesn't, or we all know?
You do, because you are the owner of the bag.
I also ate one.
Oh, you ate it?
Yeah.
I ate
No,
one last session.
Ate
Oh,
one, yeah.
yeah, one
Oh,
last
yeah,
session.
yellow.
Okay, yeah.
You do get a sense, so you and Katrina would know.
Okay, so
I don't know how to add one. My inventory, but it's there.
Yeah, you
I'll
can
send-
just
I'll
put it
send you
in
a
your
screenshot.
notes. Yeah.
I'll send you a
Okay.
screenshot of what it does. Whimsy.
You have the green one?
Green, yeah.
Okay.
You know, or I could just read it out. You know, whatever.
Up to you guys.
It's
Yeah, I
in
mean,
there.
I'm down to not know what it is, honestly. But
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I'll just send it to Whimsy then.
Thank you.
So I guess
are you
opening it?
eating it right now, or are you opening just going to open the chest?
I'll save it and then I'll open up the chest.
You go to attempt to open the chest. It does not budge. Chest itself doesn't
it
even
appears to be
move.
closed. Not open very easily.
Maybe he's got one of those, scanners.
I look for a scanner.
It is a simple steel box. There is no markings, nothing. Doesn't even seem like there's a lock on the front.
Kaylin, you mentioned it was magical.
Yes, it does appear to be of magic construction.
Oh, maybe
What
it
school
only
of
opens
magic
for
does
me.
it belong to?
Enchantment.
Yes, indeed. It appears to be enchanted of some sort.
Box.
After humming, I try to open it myself.
Yeah. The lid opens up, and you do see as a confetti pops out. And you see in the center of the box a very nice, like, thick cardstock gilded in, like, gold leaf across the edges. It does say, "Congratulations. Guild rank increased. Silver. Tier 2." And then it does say your group name right under it.
Wait, as in TBD.
Whatever the name becomes, whatever you guys decide upon,
We-
it is
we
TBD
never
until
decided.
you decide. But it does say your name, the full name that you were given or that you gave during registration, and
It's
only your
TBD.
name is on this card.
Oh, wow! Look at this. This is amazing. This is actually the best day of my life.
We should call ourselves a TBD crew.
Oh,
Oh,
shit, that's
God.
actually genius. Team DB, TBD. Yeah, what she said.
TBD crew.
What she said. What she said.
But the confetti falls to the ground and it vanishes, leaving
The
no
whole
mess
box
behind.
is just confetti.
Just the confetti. The box remains.
Silver tier 2. So I mean, what's up from that? Tier 3, tier 1.
Uncertain.
Don't know.
Is that for the entire team, or is that just for you? This room appears to be just for you. No.
We should really try to get into some of the other rooms.
Right. Hold on. I'll do that. Don't do anything while I'm gone, and I'll leave.
Okay.
I'll catch up. I'm just going through this box.
All right. So Vic, you head out, and as you step out, you notice that the door that you went in was not the same one that you walked out of. As it closes behind, you do see as the rest of them remain in the room. A couple members are walking along from other rooms themselves. Early on in the morning, most people are still sleeping. The hall itself is quiet. You don't hear much hustle and bustle. But
I just
you
like
are-
exit the door and it closes behind them. I turn around. What is this place? I just turn around back to the same door and just knock on the same door.
You see the green light flash. Your name pops up, the group name under that, and you hear the click on the door handle.
Fascinating. All right, I'll go in. And I'll look for the same box if there's. Is there even a bed in this one for me?
Yes.
Oh, weird.
In fact, you walk into a room that is significantly larger.
Motherfucker.
It is a larger room.
It's almost like I'm bigger than you.
It's
I
similar
think you got
in
a higher
structure.
grade.
The box is larger, the bed is larger, and you do see across the desk there is a terminal screen that is flashing. There are a couple other amenities in the room.
A terminal screen.
Yes, you do see a screen that you have access to right at the desk at the far end of the wall. It's right in front of the window. Oh my goodness. You also have a dog.
He got a dog. Oh my god.
His room comes with a dog?
Vic wouldn't know what to do with the dog. Don't give me that power. I'm not gonna acknowledge the screen just yet. I'll just go right to the box. I'm here for one purpose at the moment, so
Okay.
I'll just open the box and
And the same thing happens. The confetti, and then you see the small card at the bottom of the box. Your rank, silver, tier 2. Team name, TBD.
Big girls.
so it is the same.
I love this name.
Why is this so different? You know what? Fuck it. I'll go to the terminal and see what it's flashing at me saying.
You do see there is just basic like menu items on there. You do see one of them's cafeteria. You see current quest board, ranking, and then the rest seems to be blank, just black screen.
Curious. Well, I know where we need to stay for the night, it seems, if we're all grouping up.
I need to get her.
Regardless, I'll take the card and go back to the others. Oh, wait, I can't go back to the others. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, I have the radio communication. I don't know if that'll work. I'll try it, but I'll try to radio Kalen.
Does not work. There is pure static.
Oh dear. Guess I will wait for them out in the sippy.
Didn't he say to wait for him?
Yep. Well, no, I said don't do anything until I get back. So technically, yes.
Right. So don't move. Don't do anything. Gotcha.
Yep.
This is gonna work out well.
This is great. I
Vic,
can't even communicate.
you exit the room and wait around in the hallway. Meanwhile, the rest of you are sitting around, and it's been quite some time. Vic
What's
never
taking so
returned.
long?
We should all get inside the box, and then when Vic comes back, we just jump out and scare him.
Oh, that's a great idea. You should definitely get in there and do that.
Right. I put one leg in.
Mhm.
I'm really not sure that would be a good idea.
As you put your leg in, you start to lower your leg in. You don't reach the bottom.
Keep going.
Guys,
Uh-huh.
I kind of mostly get in, but I'm like clinging for dear life to.
Yeah, you're hanging off the lip of the box, like hanging down the edge of the wall.
Are my feet going
shit.
down beyond what I would expect them?
Yes.
Like, essentially, the floor.
Like
on
they
the-
are dangled, but as everybody else looks in, like you can see from when you're hanging on, you can see the floor right beneath your feet.
I don't like this.
Hold on to
Let me
my
out.
hand.
Let me out. No,
Hold it
get out of the
in.
way. Get out of the way. I will fucking stab you.
Yeah, you all see, well, the people in the room, you do see as Nuke is holding onto the edge of the box as he's dangling down within it.
I crawl out. Fuck that. That's too weird. One of you jump in. You're taller.
I'm not gonna jump
Kaylin.
in, but
You've got wings.
Kaylin. Right, Kaylin, can you fly in there?
Can I do an Arcana check to know if there are bad consequences if I?
Sure, give me an Arcana
Ask the
check.
professor. What's the professor say?
16. Hard to tell. I mean, you've done studies on pocket dimensions, and there could be negative effects depending upon if the person that made it had some type of ill intent. You've heard of
It doesn't
stories
mean
of
there
people
is.
entering pocket dimensions and exiting out hundreds of years later.
Here, let's get a rope. Someone got a rope? Tie it around Kaylin.
There could be negative consequences to entering it. Do you really need me to test this?
Well, maybe try to kill time until fucking El Capitan comes back.
Look, the challenge rating for that is insane, but we can potentially mess with this.
Up to you guys.
Oh, God. Give me someone say high or low.
Low. Fuck yeah!
All right, I'll give it a try. Kaylin indulges in their curiosity and steps into the chest.
Okay. You hold on to the edge. It's snug for your wings. You close them in, but as the majority of your body passes through and you're right at your neck, you feel that this dimensional space widens as you are still trying to reach the ground. You start to slowly lower yourself, and you look down and your feet are right at the bottom, like really close to the floor as you are dangling to the side.
Oh, here. I'll hold on to your hand and I'll lower you in.
All right.
Okay.
Can he see anything in this chest?
You look around and it is just a 10 by 10 room.
Nothing in it?
Nothing.
It appears to be empty. Do you need me to go all the way into this space?
I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of bored now.
I'll give you a jelly bean.
I think I got attention issues. Have a sandwich.
What are we doing?
Playing with a box. It's like cats.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure I know what this is, but it's fine.
I love it.
Pretty sure it's just a portable hole in a box, but
It's basically.
Oh, idea. Oh, what if we bring this with us, right? Then no matter where we are, like, we could all just jump into it, sleep, right? Nobody else can open it. Only I can open it. So,
But
safe.
don't we need to breathe? Is there air in there? Caitlin, can you breathe in there?
It was late, quick.
Seems like you can breathe. There's no restrictions.
It appears as though I can, yes.
oh my god. Why did I leave them?
Dibs are not carrying it.
Guess I'm carrying it. Can I pick it up?
Yeah, you try to pick it up. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
This is fine. Can I use my inspiration?
Sure.
Oh, I wish I
Oh,
had
never
it.
mind. I didn't have to.
It does not budge. It's like pushing against a mountain. It doesn't
Ah,
move.
damn.
Doesn't shift. Nothing.
It won't move. I strain it. It just. Okay. This sucker is. This is heavy. How did I get it in here without us noticing? Wait a minute. Is it attached to the floor?
You look.
Let me try. I'll try to push it.
Go ahead. Roll a strength check.
Yeah. Strength check. It's not working for some reason. Oh. There we go. That tracks.
Still does not budge. Even pushing with all of your weight, it doesn't move across the floor. It seems to be stationary.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of it.
You should probably come out.
Oh, we're trying to move it. It's probably not helping.
Yeah, you kind of watching them from this strange like perspective shift. They seem
Oh,
a
shit.
little larger than normal from where you are.
What if all three of us try to push it at once?
Oh.
As you climb out of the box, you hear Katrina say that. So
I mean, I'm
I'll-
I'm trying to push. I'm already
I
Okay,
trying.
guess
so
I'll.
push.
You know what? Caitlin's just gonna watch them.
Fuck, Caitlin, it won't work if all three of us aren't working together.
Well, I'm not terribly strong. I'm not sure what we would achieve by moving it.
Oh, come on, Caitlin. We can really use your help.
I'll let you do with that what you will. It's been about an hour now so far. Vic, you've been standing around and you've seen people come and go from these doors, but your allies are not among them.
Caitlin helps push.
God. Everybody go ahead and give
Also,
me a
Bam,
strength
you're
check.
muted.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, thanks. Probably after like 20 minutes, half an hour or so, he goes back into his room to explore the rest of that terminal.
Okay.
He's like, I thought they'd be back out here by now, but I guess not.
Collectively, nothing.
Inspiration checks, everyone.
Oh no.
Vic, why would you leave us alone?
I don't know. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. You probably would have loved this terminal too.
Oh,
It's fun.
shit.
Yep.
Isn't it a
We
bit
got the
strange that
best
Vic hasn't come
box.
back?
We need to get a fucking wagon for this thing.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I have an idea. I've got an idea. Right, last idea. This is great.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Right, this is my box because this is my room, right? And only I can
Okay.
lift it. But look, right, my skills lie elsewhere. Strength isn't really my thing. But
Okay.
maybe one of you can lift your chest because you know you're bigger than I am and whatnot.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go check my room, see if I've got a box I can lift.
Wait for me, wait for me. I'm coming, I'm coming,
Okay.
I'm coming.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Kaylin, come on.
You
Did we
exit.
find Vic first?
I'm sure he's fine.
He's probably out here.
You exit the room. As the door closes, you watch, and again, you are not in the same. As you leave, you're not in the same position. Out of the 6 doors, you are in a different one, or you exited from a different one.
Shit.
You do not see Vic out in the halls. As Vic went back into his room,
Yeah.
probably like 5 or so minutes before you guys exited, he went back into his room to explore further.
I mean, he's probably in this room, right? I mean, either the one opposite this one or the one beside this one. Oh, or it could be the
Shit,
other
you're
one
right.
beside this one. He's in one of these 3 rooms. Let's just go into one of them.
So,
It's
Katrina,
not
you
for-
said you were going to check yours?
Yeah, I'm checking my room for a box.
Okay. You walk up and knock, and again, it flashes green. Your name shows up on the writing, the hologram. Your rank or your group name, DBD, and you hear the click.
Break that door open.
Yep. You crack it open, and you are all greeted to a slightly larger room. The bed is bigger, more plush. You see a terminal on the far wall, on the desk at the far wall where the window is. The strong box at the foot of the bed, and some other things around that were not
She has
in
a
the
terminal
original
too.
one.
Huh.
But it is noticeably larger than Nuke's.
Let's open that box.
Did I come in? Did
I
you
bel-
close the door before I could get in?
Oh no.
Why do you get a better room? I mean, what's this?
I have no idea what you're talking about. But man, there's a box over there.
Try to lift it.
I try to lift it.
You attempt. Give me a strength check.
Oh my god.
I will use my inspiration.
Okay.
Why?
That's
Ah, yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It does not budge. It opens, but does not budge.
goddamn.
Nuke, go ahead and roll perception.
Perception. We nearly broke the game at level 6. 19.
Even the bed seems more plush than the one that was in your room. Like, the comforter, even the mattress is just like higher quality.
I don't know, but it just seems, I don't know, just more comfy in here. I mean, it's definitely bigger.
This box is just as heavy though.
What rank are you?
I take a look.
I put my hand on my blade.
As you open again, confetti. The paper at the bottom, as you reach for it, the gilded card does say your rank, silver, tier 2, your team name, and the rank.
Oh shit, silver.
Tier.
Oh,
Tier two.
here? It was 2?
Tier 2.
Huh. I guess that's just. I mean, it could have been worse. You could have got higher than me. Gonna speak to
Why
the
do you
manager.
assume I got higher than you? We were working as a team.
Well, I took a bit of a nap. Yeah. Little bit of a forced nap. Right, we should. Wait, where's Kalen? Kalen? Is he behind me?
Kaylin, did you follow them in?
I guess not.
I feel like Kalen would just find his own room.
Okay, so you would have went to another door.
Yeah.
Okay. Out of the 6, you do watch as a couple people exit, few enter. You wait until the hall dies out. You choose a door, and you do the same. Again, flashes green, your name across the front, group name, the door unlocks.
What do I see?
The same, more of the same. Did you look into Katrina's room?
I probably would have seen from the outside, but I wouldn't have like gone in to look at any sort of detail.
Yeah. At a glance, the room itself is noticeably larger than the room that you spent the night in. The bed is bigger. The bed is bigger. The strong box is right at the foot of the bed. The desk in the far back, as well as a terminal screen on the desk.
Guess I'll open the chest first.
Mm-hmm.
Might
Greeted
as
with
well
the
get
same
it out of the way.
confetti. The card with your rank silver, rank or tier 2, and your guild name, or your group name rather, TBD.
Right. The terminal, I'm guessing is it flashing or is there a message or anything there?
Currently what you have is 3 items, which we'll go back to Vic real quick. You do notice that after a moment, Vic, when you returned to your room and you wanted to look at your terminal, what were you looking for?
Specifically, I was looking to see if this is a terminal I can call people from.
As you look at the 3 menu items that were there, cafeteria, rank, and then whatever the fuck else I said, you do see a 4th one.
Okay.
You do see as a 4th one, it does say group call.
Oh, group call.
Like it just shows your name on there and it says group.
Like our group name, you mean?
Yes.
I see. Okay, so I can only call them.
This was there. This was just there, or was
Yeah.
just added.
All right. I mean, I'll try calling the group then.
Okay. When you click into that menu, you do see as the names of 2 individuals pop up on the screen. You see Kaylin's name. You see Katrina's name. You see Nuke's name, but it's grayed out. Both of them seem like their names are a little bit more bold.
Try reaching out to Kalen.
You click on his name, and it pops up, and you can hear like an audible sound, like a speaker, through the terminal.
Hello?
Kaylin, you hear Vic's voice immediately come across through the terminal speaker.
I didn't like. He can just patch himself in, like he doesn't even need to call or
It's
anything.
almost
I have
like
no
an intercom.
privacy.
Yeah, it's like an intercom.
That's invasive. Jeez.
Yeah, but you get a nicer bed though, right?
Oh my god, we could totally screw with this. I mean, definitely not keep people up at night. Oh shit, can we call anybody? Can we call like random rooms?
It specifically said team call.
God damn it!
Yeah, it's only exclusively showing your group name.
Shit.
Kaylin? Or,
Oh, yes.
oh,
Vic.
God, why is it so loud? Hold on. I don't know how to get back into Nuke's room. It seems I'm not able to. Where is everybody?
Well, Nuke and Katrina went into Katrina's room, and I decided I might as well go into mine, see what was there.
I see.
Where are you?
I'm back in my own room, hoping to see if I could find a way to contact somebody through this. Well, didn't think it'd be one of you, honestly, but hoping maybe I could reach out to others. Specifically speaking to, or out to Oxburn, or anyways. What took you guys so long? I was waiting out in the hallway for a little while.
Well, I thought you said not to do anything until you got back.
Right. Never mind. Can you gather the others? Are they there with you? No, you said they're in Medea's room. This is going to be weird, isn't it?
I didn't even know Medea had a room.
Medea's got a room?
Nice.
They're in Katrina's
She's got
room.
like a whole bar to herself.
That's true. Right, you
Club.
said they're in Katrina's room.
Yes. Can I call Katrina's room?
Yeah, like, can we patch in their room to this as well? The same call.
Yeah. You push, you click on that menu section, you bring up the names, and you tap on the button and connect Katrina's room. Katrina, you do hear a speaker come live. Like there's like an inherent white noise.
They're still kind of leaning on the box, trying to get it to move as this happens.
Also, why are our rooms so much bigger than Nuke? Oh, hi.
Yeah, that's Nuke hears that over the intercom.
Wait, what? You've got better rooms as well?
It is quite large, actually.
Wait, where's that voice coming from? Vic?
I'm in your head.
Oh shit, he's in our heads.
Is
It's the
Stacy?
intercom system.
Oh shit, there's an
Oh.
intercom system. That's genius.
Although
Wait, there
Nuke's
wasn't a
name
button
was
that we had
grayed
to
out,
push.
though.
What do you mean grayed out?
As in, it didn't seem like we were able to contact you. Perhaps it was because you weren't in...
Oh.
Why are you in Medea's room now?
Wait,
He's not.
Not,
Go into your-
why are you in Katrina's room now?
we were checking out her room. I know, weird question.
Katrina, you were saying?
Oh shit, you should head over to your room and see if we can call you now. Oh wait, can we call multiple rooms at once?
Hold on. That's what we're doing right now.
Wait. 1 minute.
No,
I run
don't.
out. And I leave.
God.
You hear the
And-
door close from behind.
I look left, I look right, and I just knock on a door.
Yep. It opens, your name shows up, you open the door, and the room is larger. The one's very familiar to you now, just like Katrina's. Better bed, terminal monitor on the desk.
Ha.
More comfy and cozy.
That's what I'm talking about. Somebody knew they were about to get slashed. Fuckers. Ugh. I jump up on the intercom.
Is his box still there?
Yes.
God damn it.
Yes, his box is still there. As well as everybody now, you did see on the terminal screen Nuke's name go live. Like it brightened up instead of it being grayed out.
Out of character must be silver privileges.
Yeah, it must be. Must be because of ranking. Yeah.
Oh.
We weren't ranked when we went in there, so.
I click someone's name.
Okay.
or whatever I see.
Yep. You click on it, and you are intercommed connected. You can hear voices.
Well,
Oh my god.
I
I've been waiting 2 or 3 minutes for that.
Love it.
Wait, is there a video on this? Fucking, I start pressing buttons.
be careful, Nuke. I don't know what these do.
Who does he end up calling by mistake?
Is there
Whichever
video
who-
conferencing?
There is not.
Not
I stopped
this tier.
I stopped doing the cool pose that I was doing, waiting for it to come back up. That cool gangster pose. Pop pop. Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's all exciting and all, but I feel like we've wasted some of our day.
You don't say.
Wait, hold on.
Pretty useful.
I mean, you were the guy that fucked off for an hour.
I thought that I would have a way to get back to your room. It appears I do not.
Oh, sorry. That's our fault. My bad.
We should get moving, though. You are correct. Let's meet back in the hallway. Well, no.
Hey, Vic.
Oh,
Vic. Try lift up your box. Your chest.
For what purpose?
We might be able to put it on a cart and use it later. Can you lift
Yeah.
yours? Oh, wait, better yet, let's all go to Vic's room and try to move his box.
Wait, how did we get in?
I do
Vic,
not
which
believe there.
room's yours?
I do not believe there is a need for this.
I think it's very useful.
Me too. 2v1. Kaylin?
I think you... Kaylin, you agree, right?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I don't think it's an effective use of our time. We have a lot we need to
No.
accomplish before our meeting with Datus.
It's effective use of storage space, though.
We should get moving.
Okay.
Let's all meet out in at least the hallway, perhaps, but should begin with not the pub that Medea is in, but the other one, Cornerstone Pub.
Best in one of these boxes later.
I walk on out. I take one last look at my new beautiful room, and I close the door.
Alrighty.
And then we get shot up to space for the next 3 months.
I'll turn off the terminal and go and leave as well. Woof, woof, woof.
I can't help it. There's a dog here. Oh my
Woof, woof,
god.
woof, woof, woof.
Wait, one of you got a dog
I didn't.
in your room?
Nope.
What was the noise? Sorry.
Got to.
Oh shit.
Interference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We
Nuke waits outside for the guys.
You watch as the doors open all along the row of 6 doors. Oh my god.
not-
And your
it's not bad.
companions appear
Mm-hmm.
right before you.
Ah, well, that was exciting. Shall we?
Remind me not to leave the three of you alone.
What did we do?
I mean, that's fair.
Right.
Ooh,
Let's get moving.
let me stop off at the kiosk counter lobby. See if they've got a map.
Oh my god.
Could really do with one. Before I leave, I'd like to go up and speak to somebody.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Mm,
Ooh.
Give me an
Natural.
insight check with advantage.
Oh, it rolled off to 20.
Eights.
As you all step out of the hall into the main area of the Golden Sippy, the eyes that you feel are on you, it is heavily apparent that they are staring at you guys. There
What
is.
did you do?
What?
What?
Who do we see? Like, is it, I mean, as in, is it just like a large group looking at us, or is it like just multiple
There's
individuals
multiple
and small
like
groups?
small groups, yeah, like across. There are several like lounge pits in the center. There are long tables all across the back wall, and people have their own sections that they are like broken down into. And a couple of them, I mean, not everybody is looking in your direction. There are dozens of people that are just like on their own, waiting for their numbers to be called. But across some main groups that look like they are together, they are staring.
Are there any goblins?
With your perception, you do see a couple groups with goblins.
Are they staring at us?
Yes. One of them's not, but there are two in one group that is like looking in your direction. You catch their eyes.
I'm going to stare back at them. Unblinking.
Okay.
Oh no.
You catch eyes with one. One with you do see is there's like a half face mask across the bottom half covering their mouths. Only their eyes. These one eye kind of like grayed out. The other one just a vivid green, staring back at you.
5 seconds. 6 seconds. 7 seconds. Are we
Does it
both
move?
staring at each other?
I'll say go roll me a D100. Highest wins.
Okay. Rolling now.
Oof. Oh,
The second one was me.
oh, I see. Wait.
The other one breaks contact with you as you stare.
That's what I thought. Guys, I mean, it's the same as last night. You're all staring at us.
I ask you again, what did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do? Maybe it's fucking you, you big lump of fucking angled metal.
Is there like a board somewhere that says rankings or anything like that, or like some public area that shows who is where or what team is where?
Right up on the west wall, there is a ranking board.
And where do we
There
sit on
is-
that board?
There is like like the four panels are broken down. You see, as it is broken down in the top 500.
Wait, and we're ranked
Are
2.
we?
No, out of there are 500 ranks upon these four terminal, like these giant terminal screens.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't do it. I don't know. what
Yeah,
he's doing.
you would have gone in with your perception. You would have seen after. With your rolls, it takes a while, but you do find your ranking on the board. You pass the first board, the 1 through 125. You get to the second board, and there you see your name, your group name. Number 181.
Oh shit.
I see.
Hey, 181. I mean, it's not bad, right? Just like 2 1s in it. I mean, just like 500 there. That's like. I start counting on my fingers. It's like over halfway there. Like we're in the top half.
Indeed. Sure, we may have drawn too much attention by being here, but regardless, it's late now.
I wonder if he stopped talking. I wander on over to the kiosk or counter.
Okay.
Somebody there?
Yeah, you see you see a lady, her hair pulled back in a tight bun, soft features, a little darker complexion.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning. How can I help you?
I was just wondering, you don't happen to have a map on you, do you? Like, I was hoping, there would be some supplies in our room. We've just joined. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. Do you have a map?
Regional or continent?
Oh. Both?
Sure. 1 second. She turns around. She starts to pull through some of the filing cabinets. She pulls out 2 folded up maps. Here's both of what you asked for. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, how much?
Oh, no, that's all provided for Guild.
Oh.
You see her eyes light up. Being silver rank, there's perks, and getting basic equipment is free.
Oh. So, is there, like, other stuff? What else what other perks?
Basic provisions, adventuring gear, anything that is mundane in nature, you can get for free. Rations, etc. Most of that's provided, depending if you're going on quests or not. There is a limitation to how much you can get. You're allotted, and you have an allowance every month. Or I'm pretty sure they changed it. People were exploiting it, so it's more so a per quest. An X amount, then you are able to replenish your supplies. People were going on extreme amounts of quests, so they were running out faster. Kind of changed policy.
Got you. Ooh, question. You say mundane items, but is there like guild discount on like arcane shops or items like that?
Yes, there is a discount. Anyone at your rank, if there is magic shops or any of the stores that are affiliated with the Golden Sippy, you get a 2% discount on any purchases, as well as a guild vendor that is here within our facilities. We have... what the fuck was that? They do have deals that are presented on a weekly basis here if you want to get there. The stocks change all the time, so you would have to check in daily to see what you can pick up.
Oh, wonderful. One more question. I mean, you said this was for silver rank. I mean, how many different ranks is there?
It goes up to platinum, and once you hit platinum rank, then there is a different class rating. She kind of looks up at the board, but reaching platinum is, well, you have to climb the ranks first.
Oh.
But above you is Electrum Gold and then Platinum.
Electrum Gold Platinum. Right. Well, thank you very much for the information and the maps. Sorry, what was your name?
Eleanor.
Lovely name.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you. I really happily scurry off real quick back to the group. Guys, you're not going to believe this. The guild provide us with loads of items and we get discounts off magic shit.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. And look, we get free maps.
Oh, dang.
This is crazy. This day's the best day of my life.
Same.
Oh, apparently in rankings it's oh shit. She says something about I don't know, just a couple of ranks above us, but apparently the perks get better. Said something like, I don't know, credits or something above us. Or gold. Something. Anyway, we got the maps though. Hashtag winning.
I kind of want to go back to that, back to the tether station desk. Actually, I have a question for that guy. I don't know if it's the same guy or not, but from last night. But if there's no one at the desk, I'll go over and ring the bell again.
Yeah, you do see him. He's kind of like nodding off on this stool.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes. Is there anything I could do for you?
Just a question. I noticed there is a terminal in our rooms. I was curious if there was a way to add the capability of calling somebody from those terminals rather than coming here. I would rather that than disturb someone from such as yourself.
You could, but you would need to increase your rank to access certain privileges.
Of course.
Adding different tether lines. I mean, it's not free and it's not cheap, so having a connection between the pocket dimensions and then the main tether lines is a little more messy, if you will.
Of course. It's all tied to rank. I was kind of like smack the desk a bit and turn on and go back. Right. So, to the plan. Back to the plot.
Did you get some maps as well?
No, I was. How did you? We have a map. Whatever. No, I was attempting to see if we could contact someone outside of this place, but seems we need to increase our rank first. Why
Should
did
we
you get a
check?
map?
I heard map and whispered. Was that were you asking Nuke something or?
No, just more like under his breath, mostly, to be honest. So it's fine.
Right. Sorry, Kaylin. I think you were about to say something.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Perhaps we should check quests. We aren't exactly high on coin. Could be useful if there's something simple we can do while we're roaming about town.
I suppose you're right.
It's actually a pretty good idea.
We are going to be out a bit today, so couldn't hurt to look.
Okay. Are you
What do we
going to head
got?
up to one of the desks or one of the public terminals?
I mean, it did say that the higher ranks get the better quests, so I wonder if it's better to look from our runes, but...
I mean, we probably need to swipe our badges for the public terminals, I imagine.
Oh, true, probably. Yeah, I guess we can just go to the public one, yeah.
Okay. You walk up. And you do see as there is a small, like, crystal at the bottom right by the keyboard.
Small crystal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's like a light shining through this crystal, like right across the keyboard.
Why?
Use your badge.
Oh, it's just the scanning thing. Okay,
Kalen would put
I
his
didn't
badge
put
on
that
it.
together.
Okay.
Yeah. You pull out your crest. It scans. Your name pops up, and the same menu that you are in the terminal in your rooms show up. You do have the quest list. You have the cafeteria. You have ranking, and then you have your current group name.
All right, let's check quests.
Go ahead and give me a high or low roll.
Okay. Hi.
High. Unfortunately, the quest list is fairly barren aside from one quest. It does show that it is silver rank quest. Everything else seems to be, it might have been too early in the morning, or people are just taking as many quests as possible. But there is only one quest.
All right, what is it? Give us the bad news.
All right. Let me consult the Holy Tome. You do see as, 1 second, I need to consult the... Okay, you do see as there is a name, on the list, or at least quest provider. You do see just a single name or title. You do see here the Seraph's Coiffery. It is provided by Percival Pelandril. He is searching
Is
for
that a name
something.
we know?
A name you'd know? No.
Okay.
But he is requesting assistance in finding a specific individual. Details will be given as the quest is presented in person. A lot of it does show there are, across that list, there's a lot of confidential and can only be said in person. Though across this quest, it does say 5,000 gold as reward.
Jesus.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah, does it say where we go to meet this person?
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
Bless you.
No, all the meetings are here within the confines of the Golden City. They will meet you here.
Time on it? Like how long it'd take them?
There is no time on that.
What do you all think? Should we give it a go?
We might as well.
But wait,
Okay.
we wait around here for them to what? Turn up? I mean, how long do we have to wait? How long is this going to take?
I'm not sure.
What are the
Okay.
what are the options on this menu? Like, is there like, is it just accept or no, or is there like, pick an appointment time or?
Yeah, there is an appointment time selector.
Okay. Seems we can decide when we would like to meet or when we're available. We can pick a time later in the evening.
That could work.
What's available? Like, do we just pick a time, or is it pick a...
There's a time frame. Yeah. There's like hour windows. All the way up until about 8 p.m.
Do we wish to do 8 p.m. then?
Sure. We can get these pubs out of the way during the day here and plan for that later.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I was just thinking 5,000 gold. That's a lot, right? What was the plan? Do this now or later?
Later, we will do the pubs
Right,
first.
right. Gotcha.
Kayla will push the button for the 8 p.m. window.
Okay. It asks you to confirm appointment, yes or no.
Yes.
It selects, and it does say thank you, and you hear like a roll start to, like a sound, like, and then a piece of paper comes from the side of the terminal itself. Piece of paper does have some writing on it.
Do we need to display this on our dash or?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, what does it say?
It does show appointment confirmed, and then it shows by which group. That quest now disappears from the quest list currently, and nothing remains.
Get wrecked, Silvers. It's ours.
Noobs.
All right. So, with an appointment set up, we'll go ahead and take a 10-minute.
Sure.
Sweet.
We'll be back in 10 minutes. I use
I need to
restroom.
pee
Alrighty.
anyway. Alright, speak soon.
Be right back.
Cheers.
Oh boy. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Bye. Actually, not bye, but be right back. Oh boy. Hello, I'm back. So I didn't expect them to play with a box for 30 minutes. That was fun. This is the best part about D&D, is that you don't have to prepare so much because all you gotta do is just give players just something super simple to mess around with. You don't even have to make it sound cryptic. You just like, hey, there's a box right here. And then 20 minutes passes and they're trying to climb down into the box. You know, it's great. I love it. I was like, oh man, what are they gonna do today? I mean, I asked the other day, I'm like, what is the group's main objective? But hey, now they have the guild to mess around with, so that's gonna be fun. And since we actually have, I don't know how much time they're gonna spend in the Golden Sippy, but I obviously I will remake it if it's something that the group is interested in doing. Then the toy, exactly. Like it works out in my favor. It's so good. But my thing is how interested you guys are in the Golden Sippy, you know? That's the true test. Like that's the problem with me playing D&D is I feel like I make everything seem like there is a time limit and you will lose. Like, you know? Oh yeah, you also have a world to save. Exactly. And it's like I don't have any chill. I always make things seem so imminent. Like, everyone's gonna die if you don't do this. You're gonna die. Everyone dead. It's my problem. I don't know. We'll see. Anywho, hello? Am I here? Are you here? Are we here? Wait, I'm not.
Hello.
Hello, I wasn't talking in here.
Hi.
I thought I unmuted myself. I didn't. Hello.
Is it else okay?
Are we all ready to go back into it?
I'm back.
All right.
Hi.
Excellent.
Yep, I'm back.
So, are we all rested and ready to go?
Perhaps.
As we signed up for a current quest provided by a Percival Pelandril, for 8 p.m. in the evening, you all head out from the Golden Sippy with a plan to scout these places out. The Corner Street Pub and 64. The club within some building. You don't have much to go off of, but you have a name. I'm assuming you're heading over to your truck to start driving around.
I believe so.
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I mean, unless like
Yep.
unless y'all want me to go on my bike, but
Actually, before we go, I would like to see if is there an easy way to see what the deals are on magic items today?
Currently no, but I will be implementing that soon.
That's fine then. We're in
Yeah.
a rush. We've got a busy day today.
Alrighty.
turned into this went from a day to do nothing to a busy day.
Yeah.
Fucking around with boxes.
Yeah, that was so good. It's so good.
D&D, everybody.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, you pull out of the parking lot, driving around the city. You all find yourselves looking around. There are dozens of automata across the streets, all along these pathways. You watch as they climb sides of the building. You watch as they are starting to put decorations along the lamplights, spinning garland all the way up to the lantern at the top. Putting giant wreaths across the fronts of buildings. Seems whatever is happening, the whole area is getting decorated. And that is universal. As you are driving through, heading over to just through different districts, down different streets, everywhere is getting decorated. Even the color of the city itself, the shine from the dome that protects from the dunes that crawl across the desert, it's shifted. And the color is more of like a bluish. You might have even felt that in the air is a bit of a chill. Something's happening across the city. But what is your first destination? What is it that you want to accomplish today?
I think we're going to check out, is it the bar where we think Medea is?
I think we're doing the Cornerstone pub first, where we're meeting
right.
Datus, and then we'll
Dry
do
run, yeah.
Medea after. Or, I
Sounds
mean, it
good.
doesn't really matter which order, I don't think, but
Go ahead and roll me an investigation as you are trying to find the building, the Corner Street pub.
Can I give someone? I don't know. I'm looking at the map. Like, would that help? Like in any way?
Yeah.
Whoever's rolling.
Sure. I'll say I'll let somebody roll with advantage.
I feel like it's got to be Kaelin. But
Yeah.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
investigation.
Investigation.
With advantage.
16. Oh.
Or
Hang on, that's not with advantage.
25. Yeah, looking through this map, it's quite detailed. You do find eventually down on the eastern side where New Varlia, the district of New Varlia is, you see as there is an asterisk across one of the buildings. Corner Street Pub. It's not too far from where you are. It's about a 30-minute drive.
All right, I'll point it out to the party on the map.
Okay.
cool.
You have a
So,
destination.
are we going to actually speak to somebody when we're here, or are we just, simply going in covert, looking for, vantage points, just to kind of see, bottlenecks, exits? What's the plan?
I think we start by just seeing what we're dealing with. And then
Right.
If this is a very, what's it called? Prestigious pub per se, or if it's busy or something along those lines. I don't recall. Did he say when we were meeting him? Or was it just whenever?
Just the day of. First day of.
Yeah, I just said on the first.
I want to. Well, I'm gonna at least see if this is a busy place, and where it is. You can look for vantage points, yes. Something to give us an idea of what we're going into.
Sounds good.
Give me a d20 roll. Just simple D20.
I can do it if nobody's doing it.
Do it up.
17. Okay. Heading through the streets, even this time morning, it's still pretty calm. Though, especially today, it doesn't seem as though most people are wanting to walk the streets, especially when the automata are doing what they need to do, setting up the decorations across the city. The roads are clear, and it doesn't take too long. Eventually, you do make it to the streets, or down the street that the corner street pub is on. Everybody go ahead and roll a perception check as you're making a drive-by. Without shooting up the place.
I was literally thinking about saying a comment about an Uzi gun, and then I thought, you know what? Let's not like gun crime and all that. Let's just say nothing. You
Back
said
to
it,
single
so-
digits.
Nice.
Let's go.
So, it's not too difficult to see, except for Katrina. You're not paying attention.
She's busy driving.
You are.
Yep.
You are just busy with the road. The rest of you pass by what is the corner street. You do see a like a sign with these golden bulbs. However, it's not on. As you look through the facade of the building, every window is boarded up, plywood. The front boarded up as well. Gate is down. You look up the building. It's it's about a 20-story building. But there is no lights on across any of the windows.
An abandoned building for a meeting with one of the most dangerous people we know.
I mean, to be honest, it actually makes more sense, right? I kind of picture, a vibrant pub, loads of people, but I mean, we're meeting dated, so yeah. This tracks.
I suppose. Should see while we're here if anyone in the area knows. Are there more businesses in the area?
Yes, there are several dozen buildings. Like down this street, there are, on either side of this strip of street, there's about 10 skyscrapers. Those ones are a little shorter as it gets further east. There's 10 on one side, and then there is like a row of like 3, and then there is a shorter 4-story building. It almost looks as though kind of like a shopping mall type building.
Maybe we see if any other businesses know what happened here. See if they know why this place closed down.
See if they know what's going on with all those automata. Seems to be a graffiti problem here. Wait, some of you guys are from here. What's going on?
I mean, from is not really the case in my case, I believe. It was well over a century ago that I was here.
So, nobody knows what's going on, or? Good chat.
Caitlin, Katrina,
Not a clue.
right. Back to the
I don't
business
know why
owners then.
Caitlin would know.
I mean, you've been here longer than Vic has, technically, so.
Yeah, but mostly in Credula's state.
Yeah, true. Right. Let's not take too long, though. We still have more stops to make.
Lead the way.
Katrina, it was back there. Katrina, oh.
As you miss your turn.
This is fine.
So, where to? What is the destination? What's the plan?
Maybe like Is there a business that's like, directly like kitty corner to this to the Cornerstone pub?
Yeah, there is a department store right on that edge. There is another to the west of it across the street. There is a very tall building. It's one of the largest buildings you've seen in this area. It towers over the rest.
Interesting.
Any markings on it?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oof.
Cannot
It's
tell.
fine.
Hmm. Well, I mean, we should probably start with either the department store or the big building, or both, but to find out more information about this place.
Either
And
or.
we're in like, you said like almost a rundown side of the city, or like?
No, New Varlia is probably the most like rebuilt.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
New Varlia is the main section that had been. It started with the gentrification, and then all of the skyscrapers started to go up. This is like the
Okay.
main center, or at least the new center of Pernios.
Gotcha. I misunderstood. Okay. All right. And yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go. I mean, if we're stopping, are we stopping?
If we can.
Trina just slows down to a roll.
You're a couple
rolling stop.
honks in the back. People trying to get mad at you from slowing down in the middle of the street. The old timey
rules have
horn.
changed over the last few
Auga! All right. So what's the plan?
Yeah, we should stop and check this place out a little bit and see what's what.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're just pulling up next to the corner street pub,
Well,
or
If there's like a spot to park somewhere along this way.
yeah. There along the street there is like little metered parking spots.
Okay. Yeah, we should pull
You
over.
park up, yeah. I open the door.
Yeah,
Once you
yeah.
park up and jump out.
You open the door, it's still rolling.
You do see the meter is sitting right at the front of the parking spot.
Suppose we should pay for
How
parking
much?
here.
It
It's
shows
a weekend, right?
it shows 1 gold per hour.
Oof.
That's
Yeesh.
expensive.
Let's make sure we're not
All
taking
right.
too long. It get expensive.
I'll put 2 hours just in case. How long do you think will be?
I mean,
Few
I was hoping
seconds.
an hour should be long enough, but 2 could be safe.
I'll put 2 gold in.
How busy is the place around us?
There are people walking the streets. It's more automata decorating the lampposts, putting up garland and stuff, more than anything. It doesn't seem there's... I mean, there are pedestrians doing whatever, heading to each business, going shopping, heading to a certain cafe or a restaurant for breakfast. But nothing beyond
Are these meters mechanical?
that. They are.
Do I see an obvious way to get a free hour for us?
Give me an investigation.
Thought you'd never ask.
You get a look at it, and the simple, like the way that you watch the gears on the top are starting to turn. If you get at the inner workings, I'm sure there's something that you could do. It doesn't seem too
Good.
complicated.
I could potentially open this up and allow us free charge.
Not draw any attention.
I mean, do it. I'm all for a discount.
Do we really need to?
Look, we got paid a whole heck of a lot there just to sign up. We should probably pay for our parking.
Boo.
What?
That's fair.
Right. We should likely stick together as well. Which one should we go to first?
Just to confirm,
let's leave-
you guys did park in front of the skyscraper that has the Corner Street pub at the bottom, right?
Sure. Wait,
I mean,
did we?
I guess so now. I didn't think
Or
so.
did you
but-
just did you park somewhere down the row?
Probably somewhere down the row, I imagine, but I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
So
could be
not
wrong.
directly in front of it, but just
Oh, heck
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
No, no, no.
Okay. Just to confirm.
Yeah, somewhere a little bit down the way.
Yeah.
Don't want to be too obvious now, so.
Oh, yeah, so it's super inconspicuous, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to the smaller building first, or then we go to the larger one if it needs be?
That would be my recommendation, yes. Just check out the convenience store first.
You got it, Captain?
And employees
towards
talk, right? Let's try it.
Alrighty. So, you find a small convenience store nestled in with this like department store, the stone brick wall, kind of sectioning off different retail stores. You hear the door ring as you push this small, quaint store open. You do see 24 hours across the glass pane in the front of the door. You see somebody in the back kind of flipping through a magazine as they're sitting behind a display made of glass and steel. Welcome in. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, God.
What you need? What
Is it the same guy?
You looking for something?
This guy that graded us.
Working double jobs.
Moonlighting.
Yeah, moonlighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. His moonlights as a tester at Golden Sippy.
Like, oh, shit.
We had heard tale of the Cornerstone pub from a bit ago. It's a shame to see it shut down. Do you know what happened to it?
Yeah, the front of the building kind of blew up. Something about the Knockferrum organization, whatever, something. It was all over the news.
Oh, it was one of the things that was hitting the attack earlier. Okay.
It was
I
one
see.
of the first that got hit. I don't know, from there. They've closed it down since.
I see. It's a shame, really, but fair enough. Any other interesting tales from around here?
Like what?
I mean, I assume this place is, looking at the sign, this place is open 24 hours. I'm sure you see some interesting things. Just anything else we should know about while we're in the area?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Sure. Da-da-da-da. Persuasion. Oh, come on. Click on the thing. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Aside from the homeless coming in all night, there's really not much to say. Things have kind of calmed down a little bit with the whole Knockferrum thing, and, well, now that the other guards came into town, that's about it. Not much to talk on.
We don't do critical failures if it's out of combat, right?
No. I still base it on, especially with these, is still based on the 6.
The other guards. What other guards?
It's. Have you seen those ones in the red uniforms? And like red and black.
I have.
Yeah, they've been having a lot of presence in the area. Trying to clean up the streets a bit. It's been calm.
Out of character, those are the ones that Clegane brought in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
This is the very
fuck.
same. It sounds
Okay.
very familiar to that.
I see.
Yeah, they've been working with the Varlian brass, or at least for the last few weeks. It's been pretty calm.
Interesting.
So, do you know where these red fleas came from? Like, who, I don't know, oversees them?
I mean, I don't really know much about merchants guilds, but I'm pretty sure that one fella I seen on the news, Rolf Clegane, his company brought him in to help out the Varlian brass. You not watch the news?
Not much. Kills brain cells, you know.
Well, I mean, that's what I heard. I don't know. It seems pretty good. There hasn't been an attack since. It's been quiet the last few weeks.
I feel like I had another question for him, but I don't remember what it was now.
He said the streets were pretty quiet.
Oh,
Something
right.
I don't remember.
The automaton seem to be placing some decorations up. Is that just to rejuvenate the place a little bit more, or there's another festival happening soon?
Yeah, no. At the start of winter seasons, there's always a festival that happens around here. It's a big deal. Everybody, all the stores around give heavy discounts. It's called Silmervind. The Silmervind
Silmervind.
Festival. Yeah, it marks the start of the winter season.
I see.
Which, by the way, we are offering from the first day for 4 days, 50% off of everything in the store. So, you know. It is,
Right.
It is the deepest discounts that you will get here.
Okay.
Quickly scanning around, like while he's saying that, like, can I like gauge what type of a store this is? Like,
Like,
It
is there
is-
anything worth?
It is
50%
a
off?
general, like, convenience store. It is also starting on the 1st. It is buy one, get one on boxed cereals. And we carry all name brands. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you. You should probably come in. It's gonna
Tell
be
me this.
crazy.
Isn't buy one get one the same as 50% off?
It's on top, but only on the boxed cereals.
I see.
Only if they're the same price.
That's fair.
Yeah, it takes the higher one. You have to pay for
course.
the higher one.
quick question: do you guys sell underwear here?
Oh,
Yeah, over in aisle 3.
Oh, be right back, guys.
Oh goodness.
I'll wander off.
he's just, oh no.
Sorry. Carry on.
No, never mind. Don't think there's anything else. Knock fair and blew this place up. Interesting. Well, I have nothing else here, but thank you. I don't think we require more of your services at this time, or I do anyways. Nuke, I'm sure he'll be back.
So you just came in and asked me a question?
I
I better see you here on the 1st then.
Wow.
50% off.
I do apologize. I do not require sustenance for your cereals.
You don't, I mean, we have a whole bunch of stuff there. You look like somebody that can work out. We actually got a whole bunch of resistance bands in the back we got in stock. Goes up to, like, all the way up to 45 pounds. You can stack them up multiples. You can get a good workout in.
I also have very little need for physical activity. All of my mechanics are built. I'm just built different.
Nice. Vic, built different.
Yes.
Always these adventurers just coming in and asking questions and never buying anything.
I mean, perhaps my companions may be able to assist you more. I mean, Nuke is looking at your undergarments, it seems. So you may want to check that aisle when he's done, by the way.
What is that supposed to mean? When he's done? Done with what? And why do I have to check it?
Just some advice. That is
He
all.
gets up from his seat and he walks around, walking down the
Nuke,
third
time
aisle.
to go.
What
Nuke.
is happening? Are you, sir, are you doing something?
Has he come around the corner? Can you see me?
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that I was just casually shopping and now all of a sudden I'm being fucking confronted with this, I'm like a little bit startled. I'm standing here with. I mean, the underwear I stole before. Did we say it was ladies' underwear?
Yes.
100%.
Yep. Very much so.
Well, I guess I'm in the ladies section then, because these were pretty comfortable.
Yeah. You did
So
find a
I'm just
pack of
standing there.
silky sateen
Say
undergarments.
that again.
It's a five pack. Well, your friends were saying that you were gonna do something here. I'm just making sure. Do you need anything?
Underwear? I mean,
Right. You're not doing anything in particular, right? You're just like staring, like you're just looking.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit fucking weirded out by this guy now.
Out of character, I
mean-
fully expected Nuke to be like drop trout in the middle of the aisle.
I'm not trying on underwear.
Throwing everywhere.
Different ones.
But I'm wrong. My bad. My
I
bad.
mean, we
yeah,
can,
no.
we can retcon it.
No. This is great.
This is great.
No. Keep going. Do your thing. If you need any help with selection, I mean, we don't really have much. It's two different kind. You can just come up. You know, in fact, if you want, we can start the 50%, and I can give you a discount on that. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you on that.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but do you guys stock laxatives?
Yeah. You can pick that up behind the counter.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Give me a few minutes, just having a look, and I'll come down to the cash point.
Sure. I'll be down over by the register.
You betcha.
What are you doing?
And he walks away, like he gives
think he wants
like
the
a
answer to
real
that.
wicked glance over at like Vic, like what the fuck did you? Why are you telling me that he's about to do something? Kind of look on his face.
Just a shrug. That's all he gets.
I'm just gonna, contrary to popular belief, I'm just gonna grab this packet of sateen or whatever you say, underwear, and gonna wander on over to I guess the medical or the supplement section.
Yeah, the silky sateen 5-pack of women's underwear.
God damn it.
Amazing.
Now I'm just looking for a bottle of I don't know, Jucalac or something.
Yeah. Yeah, he said that a lot of some of like those things are behind
Senecot.
behind register, so you have to come up to the front.
Oh,
Is there any 3-in-1 aisle here?
There are like 4 aisles. It is a very small store.
So no oil. I mean, like, because even small like gas stations would have like oil.
Like a
and shit
simple
like that,
oil?
right?
Yeah. They do.
Yeah, just a simple oil. Yeah, like 3-in-1 oil
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
shit
They
like that.
would.
WD-40 or something. Okay, I'll grab those. So I've got like lubricant.
Women's underwear, lubricant, and laxatives. A different, a human or a bodied lubricant, if you will. What is happening here?
Are you doing?
This is Dungeons and Dragons.
I go up to the counter to pay. Hi, I think I've got everything I need. Here. How much?
Great. And did you want the laxatives still? Is that?
Oh yes, please. Most important.
Did you want pill or liquid?
Please call him sir so he can say it is ma'am.
Liquid, please.
Right.
Goes down easier.
Takes it out, puts it on the counter, rings you up. With 50% off, we're looking at 9 silver today.
Oh, here you go. Here's a gold. Keep the change.
He flips it up, puts it in the register. Thank you. And again, I mean, this was a one-time for the 50% off. If you want to come back in, if you want to look for some stuff, we are going to be getting some daily deals throughout the next week. So come check back later. We might have something more.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh, also, I apologize to my friend. He's a little bit, Bye. I scurry on out, stuffing laxatives into my pockets.
Right. Have a good one.
What is happening?
He goes back and he kind of sits there for a moment like, these fucking adventurers, what is... Why are all instances of interaction with them like this? And he's just contemplating. I'm like, are all adventurers just like that?
Can I really quickly go back on something really quick? I would like fast acting liquid laxatives. Can we say that that's like a thing?
Yes, yeah, it's fast
And that's
acting.
what I picked up.
20 minutes or under.
Gotcha.
oh God.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I would probably have put the laxatives into my pocket before the group saw me, or at least I would have attempted to if they're already looking at me.
Yeah,
But, the rest of the
this
stuff I just
laxative,
have there.
all in one word, like it's a single word, it's just called straight through you.
What is?
5 milligrams.
I'm scared.
Walking past the guys,
What's the active ingredient?
Oh, God.
Don't ask.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. You know, I've never taken laxatives in my life.
Neither have I.
Dude,
Yeah.
I've taken so many.
Oh my God, why?
I'm terrified right now. What is happening?
Oh, sometimes it's just nice.
It's nice.
I'm sorry. That's
You just like
partially
get some light some candles in the bathroom, like have a great weekend. Is that
Just
what
having
you're...
a day.
Look, there's some truth and some untruth in that comment.
There's
So
just a laxative day, you
I
know?
leave it up to you guys which part was true and which one wasn't.
Women's underwear, lubricant, and laxatives.
What the fuck?
Dungeons and Dragons.
So, did you guys get any more information?
Not particularly. Just I mean, wasn't really much that he had to say.
Oh, so you said nothing after, Knockfur and blew it up.
Not regarding that, no. Did you find what you're looking for?
Yep. I wave the panties in front of him. Trust me, I'm well overdue a change.
I don't think I needed to know that, but noted.
Does anybody know what sateen means?
I believe it's just soft or smooth, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
What kind of knowledge check would that even be?
Knowledge local.
We'll do a straight intelligence check.
What is happening?
Killing doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What do I think it means now?
Oh no.
Oh,
It means
man.
tiefling skin.
Oh no.
Surprisingly, Vic, you would know that it is sateen's a type of fabric. It is known for its like smooth texture, soft.
It is just merely a type of fabric. It's very smooth. That's really all there is to it.
Okay. Well, if anybody needs, spare underwear, holla.
I just look down at my like robotness. I'm like, no.
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous. Peak D&D, everybody. Peak D&D.
Oh my god. What is the plan? What is next?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we
I
should
think
probably
we peaked.
maybe we
should go and
look at
check
the tall
out.
building.
Yeah. Do we need to? We know what happened here, right?
True.
Is there a need to go to the tall building now?
Well, I mean, now that you say it like that, no.
What was? I don't remember. I know it was asked, but what was the markings on the tall building?
The very the tallest one,
Yeah.
the one that's across the street from the corner street pub.
Yeah.
As you are walking closer to it, you would have to get closer to see the writing on it.
I feel like when you put it like that, we have to now.
Can I use my scope?
I'll
Just
allow
aim
it.
down the sights of your gun.
Yeah.
No. It's detachable.
Oh, okay. all
I'll
right.
allow it.
I made
Go
it that
ahead.
way specifically.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception.
That's better.
22, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to angle yourself to the south-facing facade of the enormous skyscraper. Reading across the marquee, you do see just a single name. Arthur Lyrian.
Arthur Lyrian.
That doesn't sound familiar at all.
No. Arthur. How do you spell that last name?
Lirian.
Big building in New Pernios, right?
New Varlia.
New Varlia, sorry. Yep.
But with your 22 perception, you notice that even just the construction in this building is fairly recent. Like, it's not, in comparison to the other stonework buildings, these ones have more of like a steel structure on the outside. The facade still it has giant stones, but there is a steel construction within it.
These appear to be very new. Or this building appears to be very new. Strange.
Panic.
Right. Well, we had a plan. We should stick to it. We can always come back and check this on another day if we need to. Right?
True. Where to next?
The hell was that place called? Something 64?
Club 64.
Club 64.
I think it was 69.
Nice.
God damn it.
You hear Nuke say
I'm not
as you
going to
look
correct you.
as you look over, look back at Nuke, who is currently putting one leg into the underwear that he's now putting on in the middle of the street.
You know, I fully expected that aisle to be a mess when you went over there. So, well done for not doing that.
Are you talking to him?
I mean-
Is your ass out right now?
Oh, everything's out right now.
Okay, so he's
Whatever.
stark naked. Okay.
What do you think?
Yep.
Does the purple suit me? And I don't, it's like kind of push my hips to the side. Purple's my color, right?
So yeah, you turn around and as you do see on the side of the street, Nuke bottoms down, putting on a new pair of underwear.
That's more like it. That's what I expected. Yep, just that.
There are some passing glances and a couple people. Cover your eyes, honey. As they walk down the street.
Well, there's no changing rooms in there.
I
Here,
just
catch.
keep moving. Nope.
With the underwear I was wearing, I like just put it on my thumb and just like pull it back and just let it.
Vic, go ahead and make a
Is there any
dexterity
elasticity
saving
left?
throw. Oh no.
I see it coming.
Oh.
You tell me how much. I think you said you looked away, right?
Oh, I guess, yeah. Hold on. Well,
Yes,
I mean, it was 16 or
It's up
17,
to,
so...
up to you. Up to you.
First one. I'll
Yeah,
take
so
the
it'd
first
be
one.
Oh, Lord.
16, 19 still.
19 to save. You do instinctually dodge out of the way as you hear the band. It's less of the band doing the work because you can hear it as it snaps. It's barely. He has to fling it with his thumb, fling it in your direction. You instinctually dodge out of the way as it slaps onto this ground, this tinged brown. It's crusty. But when it hits the stone ground, there is a slight, like, wetness to it. It's like...
Oh, no.
So there was a little dampness within the regions as it just, like, plops onto the ground, narrowly avoiding Vic in the back of his head.
Once again,
Trust me.
peak D&D, everybody.
Trust me, nobody needs to touch those. Let's just leave them there. Just get out of here.
Yes, we should.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, it's
just gonna
partially your
leave
your
these?
fault anyway from scaring me this morning.
I scared you.
Yeah, you fucking standing over me. Oh, you gonna turn on your friends, Nuke? And I was like, I haven't even fucking gotten up off the ground yet, mate. I just woke up.
Right.
Anyway,
Let's keep moving.
bygones be bygones.
I feel sorry for whoever has to pick.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably going to be an automaton, right? So
Yeah, probably.
that's what they're there for.
Be funny if they mistake it. Be funny if they mistake it for like a decoration or something.
Yeah, fuck the pores.
No.
Fuck them.
I didn't mean no.
It's their job to clean up my mess.
No.
Oh. The worst part is that's my job for work. But anyways. So I know the feel behind it.
Oh,
Anyways,
shit.
regardless.
Okay.
I hate
So-
this. Anyways, we're good.
Making your way, I'm guessing you're heading back to the
Downtown?
truck.
Yes.
All right.
Oh no.
Please
So-
God, yes.
Pulling out of your spot, driving down the street. Where are we heading?
I don't know.
Club 64.
Everybody, go ahead. Whoever's looking at the map, go ahead and roll an investigation, or one person roll with advantage. Ooh.
Oh, I mean, roll with advantage. See if you get double
Yeah.
20s.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, roll again. Fuck it. Okay, well,
Well, thank God
I
it was
wonder
advantage.
which one we're taking.
that's crazy.
I am curious where we
Hell
would
yeah.
end up if we used the 1.
Kinda.
Yeah, that's a good point. But no.
Club
That's not-
46,
Ah.
completely different. It's a nudie bar.
Oh no.
No, looking through the map, there is no indicator for this Club 64. You double check it and you know for a fact. In fact, you don't even need to look at the map anymore. You know the landmarks, you know the buildings. But there's nothing along. And even looking through the directories of like some of the high rises that have multiple building or multiple businesses within the walls, 64 never shows up, not even once.
Weird.
Is there, how about anything else with the name club in it?
There are other clubs. You find several.
Or like a club on 64th Street. Is there a 64th Street? I don't know.
There are six. Yeah, it's there. Most of this is like grid, so you end up with numbered. There's no club on 64th Street.
Oh. Strange.
I
Why
mean,
would she
surely
give-
if she. Right. I think we were about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
She
Why-
mentioned it by name.
Yeah. Why would she give you the name of a club that doesn't exist?
Not sure. Could it have some other meaning?
Oh, could be an anagram, remember? That fucking neon something something. Remember back on Database?
Indeed. Club 64, though. Gotta mean something. You know what we haven't tried to do today? We haven't tried to contact Credulo.
Maybe he knows.
Possible. Maybe he can answer to where he's been these last few days.
All right, let's call Credula then.
Okay. Give me a high or low.
Hi.
Oof.
Goodbye.
You let it ring for a while, the connection. But it fades. As there is no response. No connection is made.
Is anybody else kind of frustrated that, he sent us off on this fucking, world is going to end mission and we can't even contact him?
Very.
You think Cthulhu and Medea might be, like, related?
I'm related.
Yeah, they're both shit with fucking, communication.
That I'm
No.
not certain that trait is hereditary.
If you say so. So I mean, what do we do now? Wait, could like Club 64 be, I don't know, like private residence so that it's not on like, public maps? Like some people do with the phone numbers.
It's possible. Just an underground club somewhere.
We should look for like shady people. Drug dealers, pickpockets, stuff like that. They'd probably know.
I mean, again, possibly, but
Unless it's an underground high class thing, in which case we should probably look for bankers and, dot, dot, dot.
right. Don't know.
I mean, there was that suggestion about, learning that thing from a scroll.
Ah, the scrolls. Correct. We
I
could
mean, if we have that, yeah.
still go and find some. Yes. See if we can find some and contact her that way. I mean, now that seems like our only option, really, to try to find this club. But if it's only a name that she gave us, then maybe she doesn't even know where exactly it is.
Could we go to, the library, the arcane library? I know there was another suggestion, but I could actually do going to the library myself. Want to have a quick look at something?
Yeah, I suppose we could. What is it you need to find?
I'm not really sure what to call it. I guess magic for noobs? Or, I don't know. I've been trying to read this book, and I can kind of make out some of it, but I don't quite understand it.
I see.
Thought maybe, I could like brush up on some stuff. I know, we don't have to. We don't have to. You don't sound very enthusiastic about it. We can do whatever you want. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, the Arcane Library could have. It's possible they sell scrolls, maybe. I don't know.
Kaylin's been pondering this whole time, sort of thinking like, what else could this mean? Out of character, I'm rereading the message, and it's Club 60 written in Word -4.
All right.
So, on the map, what is there anything at like 60th Street, 4th Ave, or other way around?
With your investigation, nothing.
Or again, out of character here, but like, is there like a 64th club, like on the list? If you just search club and go down, are there 64 clubs in the city?
As you're looking through like regional directories for businesses, there are lots of clubs, pubs, taverns across the city. But as you get to like the 64th one, you just see a simple name. It's just the Quiet Gargoyle. And then it continues on.
Sounds like DM speak for that's not the right answer.
Yeah. Is there any of do any of these clubs have numbers in their name? Like club, literally any number.
Looking through the list, no.
What is this? Hmm.
So, what is the plan?
I really don't know. I mean, Cordulo's not answering. We don't really have a way to get a hold of anybody really besides Cordulo.
Can't even get a hold of him.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can't really get a hold of him either, right? So,
Yeah. Library.
I mean, we could go to the library, but again, okay, I can go to the library.
Well, I mean, if there's a reason not to go, I mean,
Well, no, there's really a reason not to go. I don't know. Like, it just seems like such a. I mean, it could be a distraction, but like, I don't know.
Well, because wasn't the point initially brought up for the whole sending? Didn't somebody mention that?
Well,
So wouldn't that be a solution to our problem?
What would that be at the library, though?
Well, it's magic, so I don't know.
I mean,
If you think it's in a better place, I mean,
like a
Nuke
magic shop.
Yeah. I mean, if you're suggesting that, Nuke wouldn't say no.
I just don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know things.
Right, guys. Seems we're all a bit stuck here. I'm just going to make a suggestion, right? It probably, I don't know which one of you mentioned the whole sending spell and all that. It seems like that's actually the answer to our, problems right now. Didn't you say that you could just contact people magically? Yes, similar to how she contacted Kaelin, right? He didn't have a choice to not answer. He just got the message. So we could just do that to Medea. We could do that to Cordulo. We could do that to... we could do that to anybody.
And the problem is that scrolls are only usable once.
Yeah, but I mean, if we could use it once right now, that'd help, right?
Could.
How much are they?
I'm uncertain. I've never really needed to acquire one.
We could find out. Or, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I like your company, we could just sit here for the rest of the day until 8 o'clock.
Seems like a waste of a day.
Just my suggestion. Nuke sits back down, reading that book. Or looking at the book.
And I suppose we can start with the library then. Kind of at a loss at the moment.
Might get some inspiration on the way, maybe. Right, driver? And I start clicking my fingers. To the library.
I slowly turn my head towards Nuke.
I slowly look at the ground. Sorry. Gotta be carried away.
We're going to the library.
I just picture like a really angry bus driver lady. Just like
Yeah.
Slowly.
The slow turn in the chair.
Yeah.
Just the squeak from pleather.
I guess Nuke is changing his underwear again.
Already?
You gotta
Oh,
hold
man.
back.
God damn it.
You would be down to 3.
No, 4. Right?
Well, if you're
It's
going to
pack of
change it
5.
again, you
It's
have
pack of
one
5,
on.
though.
You need
Yeah,
to
it's a pack of
change,
5.
so then you would have 3. If you change
that's-
again,
sorry.
you would have 3.
Yeah. It was a joke
We
anyway.
can math.
Yeah.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared of Katrina.
All
She
right.
didn't hear that, right?
Are you heading to the library that you were at prior when you had met with Credulo the first time?
Would I have seen would I have any reason to suggest that In fact, would I be able to like confirm that that is where I would need to go personally? From because didn't I wander around? Well, I went up what top floor with Katrina, right?
Yeah, there was all manner of books, and you get that if you were looking for something in specifically, the larger the library, the better your chances would be to find what you're looking for.
So if the suggestion or question arises in the van, I would suggest that library in particular.
The one that we entered the first time.
Yep.
Okay. So
Big
you will
one.
be heading over to the Varlian Pillars.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Traveling there does take a bit longer. It is about an hour's drive. Moving away from New Varlia towards the center, the true center of Pernios. You see as the decorations across many of the large estates, some of the buildings that inhabit this area, it becomes more and more extravagant as the further center you get. Where the money goes, I mean, they have more money to decorate. But eventually you do make it to the library. It's pretty quiet. Minimal decorations on this building. There's a few people sitting around. You see a couple vehicles parked in the parking lot. But nothing too crazy happening. It is just midday.
So you guys coming with me, or I mean, may as well, right? Ooh,
Might as
what's
well,
the chances?
indeed.
Imagine Credulo was still in the same room, just sitting there. How crazy would that be?
It would be somewhere to check, but I doubt it.
You know what? I was actually joking first, but now I'm actually wondering. Let's just swing by there first. I mean, I'm heading towards the building, I guess, if we're stopped and whatnot.
I'm not leaving Nuka by himself, so I'm going with him.
Smart.
You are once again greeted by the polished floors, the heavy wooden shelves that make up all of the shelving in this building. Several rows of bench seating. You see dozens of students kind of gathered around one bench doing some studies, reading through the same tomes. You head up to the top floor to the more private rooms. You do see, as during this time of the day, more of these are occupied. You see a group through the frosted glass. You see several couplings of legs. There are multiple people in each of these. The one that you had met Credulo in is currently occupied by a small group of 4.
Kind of got my hopes up. Oh well.
It was the thought, at least.
Would have been insane. But anyway. I mean, I guess we should probably ask. I mean, I don't know what I'm looking for exactly, so I guess I need help. Maybe we could also ask about, I don't know, that scroll of mending or sending, whatever you said.
The people or the attendant here may at least know where we can get one, indeed.
Yeah. I raise my head, look for directions toward the kiosk or the counter. Head over.
Yep. You recall that it was on the front, the first floor at the front. There is a checkout.
Cool. Is
You
somebody
see-
there?
Yeah, there are several people behind the mahogany desk.
Excuse me. Could do with a bit of help, please.
Yes, what can I help you with?
I'm looking for,
Something funny?
sorry, dust. No, dust. I was, something on my lips. I apologize.
Of course, of course. So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for, I don't know, I guess, low-level introduction to, I don't know, arcane, magic. particularly, understanding, arcane languages.
Yes, and you do see as he walks around, we do have a section on early academic research mainly for children getting into the arts. If you follow me, it's up on the second floor. I'll show you to it.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Feel a little bit fucking uncomfortable. I mean, they're likened to a child, but okay.
I mean,
Let's
you
go.
did say entry level beginners.
That's true. Sorry.
And I simply say it's just most people that get into wizard school start as children. There are exceptions, obviously. There are still that people that go in adulthood, but most it's not the exception. It's the exception, not the rule.
Right. Well, I mean, I must say, I've got a little bit of understanding. I mean, very little. So, I mean, perhaps where you're about to lead us is, exactly where we need to go. But, I'm not starting from, square one. But
Right.
close.
That's fine. Higher learning always starts from somewhere, and it's good to have a basis. So
Indeed.
you should be able to find what you're looking for. And you do make it to the second floor, passing several dozen rows. This whole section is everything that you might want to look up, even into advanced diagrams. Some very complicated stuff if you want to browse. Everything that has been published should be here. We have quite a large collection.
Looking around. Question. Can I, take books out? Or must everything be, read in here and kept in here?
No, if you register with the library, you are able to check out books.
Wonderful. Well, I guess I'll start over here, have a look. Guess if I need some help, I'll come get you.
Yes, if you want to register and get yourself a library card, I'll be up at the front.
Wonderful. Thank you. Oh, my friend is looking for something also, I believe. Is Vic here?
Did you all follow? Is there someone else?
I'm probably still at the desk down on the main floor. So
Okay.
wait, no, hold on, no. I'm not leaving Nuke alone. I'm going with Nuke.
Mission number 1. We forgot it for a moment, but we got it.
So yes, I am with. I'm at least with Nuke. I don't know if the rest of them are.
Did the rest follow?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, everybody.
Oh, great.
Yes, if I can help, I will do my utmost best.
I believe we require some scrolls of sending, or something along those lines. Do you happen to have any here, or know where we can get some?
Here, no. You'll probably, if anything is within these books, you'll probably have to record them down and go from there. But if you're looking for a shop, the closest one there is, I believe, one magic shop close. It's just around the corner. It's called the Equinox.
Equinox.
Well, I guess if we gotta go somewhere else, I could, register, maybe get some books, and, there's no point thing here if, I'll go register. Can I, pick some books now and, or do I need to come back for them after
Of
register?
course, basic registration. You're only allowed to check out one book. There are additional fees for multiple books at a time. We can discuss that in the front if you'd like, if you want to follow me along. I'll get you registered and get your card ready.
Sure, lead the way.
And he walks up. Try making small idle conversation, just kind of rambling about how good it is to see a younger generation still interested in books, reading, and just higher learning. There's a lot of like several times there's instances of back in his day kind of moments.
Right.
When he
As
was
he rambles, Kalen would probably take out his tablet and start playing 2 weeks.
Alrighty. So
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. You get registered up. Are you going with the free, or are you gonna go with like the annual fees where you can bring out more books at a time?
What's the fees? I guess.
If you'd like to take more than one book out at a time, we do have a few tiers. If you would like to take 2, it's a minimum of 10 gold per year. Anything beyond that, from 3 and beyond, the fees get a little bit higher. You're looking at 50 gold per year.
Oh, Well, I guess the best one, 10 gold sounds good.
Wonderful.
I go to my pouch, take out 10 gold, and place it on the counter.
Right, and then he does pull out a sheet. I would very much encourage you to read everything over on this sheet. Let's just say the fees, especially at this establishment, late fees are quite steep, so make sure that you're on time. Lost books are even
And
worse.
the book was never returned.
Sure, you got it. I take it. So is he handing me like an application form that I need to fill out, or just information?
No, he is giving you the information. You did fill out the form.
I will have you sign the back of your card, if you will, please.
And he flips
Take
the
it.
card, the plastic card over. It's a very thick card, like a satin finish on it. It's quite nice. And he pulls into the drawer and he pulls out a really fancy pen.
Yeah.
And just so you know, this is enchanted. So it will
what does that
bind
mean?
you. It'll bind you to your card, and any late fees will be associated with you.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah, hold up my hand to take it.
Okay.
Happily sign.
And you feel a bind. As soon as you reach for the pen and you go to sign, there is a moment in your mind that connects. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Can I just say first? I will do that. But can I just say, just as I go to sign, I hesitate. And I kind of stop for, I don't know, it's probably only a second, 2 seconds. But then I continue.
Yeah.
You said wisdom, what?
Saving throw with disadvantage.
Wisdom saving throw, disadvantage. Oh, why did I get rid of my fucking inspiration? Oh, hello.
Still not bad. You feel not a voice, but an entity kind of crawl into your mind. And you know in that moment that there is a pact being made. Pact with knowledge. In this
gonna
library
say,
itself.
Is
The
library-
knowledge keeper.
Is the library a devil of some sort? Like,
I cast, shit, what's that thing called again? Oh, never mind. It's not
Shit
even gonna be
pants?
funny now.
Eldritch Blast.
That's what I was trying to say, yeah, but I mean, I lost it. Fuck it. I fucked
Can
it
you
up.
cast Eldritch Blast now because you made a pact with someone?
I do the Spider-Man thing, to try to get it working. It doesn't work otherwise.
Okay.
So, are you accepting this contract?
I am.
All right. And in that moment, you feel that presence kind of shunt out of your mind, and it sends you on your heels for a moment, like, whoa, what the fuck was that? as he hands the card over to you in both hands. He picks it up and he hands it to you with a smile.
Well, since we're all set up here, if you would like to bring your books, most books you can take out for a month, aside from the winter season. It gets a little strange. If we're basing it on everything else, it is a 50-day checkout window, so you do have time.
Sorry, just to be clear, that was 50.
Yes,
right?
50 days
Gotcha.
that you are allowed to
Gotcha.
take one book out, or the 2 books that you would have in your possession.
2 books. Gotcha. Sounds good to me. Question. Do you know, like, I don't know, suggestions off the top of your head? I mean, I think I'm looking for, something quite accessible. I guess basic in diagrams, arcane diagrams, but also, I don't know. Is there like, is languages a separate one? Should I like get low level of both or what?
Specific arcane languages. I mean, you can go with the rudiments of arcane sigils is a good one. It's a good place to start. If you will. If you're looking at different languages, more specific, associated with the arcane, I think there's one called Languages in Me. Basic entry for wizarding. So, I don't know. It's not
Good
really
enough for
my...
me?
It's not
That's
my strong suit. I was more of a historian than anything.
It's fine. More than helpful. I'll be right back.
Of course.
In the meantime,
I head off looking for it.
what did the rest of you doing? Did you follow along with them as they walked to the front, or did you stay on the second floor? Are you just chasing Nuke around right now?
I'm just following Nuke around right now.
All right. Go ahead. Roll me a perception as you're standing around
Me or them?
them,
Yep.
as they were not focusing on anything in particular. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Katrina rolling double digits today. Pretty good.
I actually got a double digit.
Yeah.
Holy sh-
Katrina and Vic, you do catch small glimpses or just conversations at one of the tables. Turns less about their work and more about what the news had. There's a word, or at least a name in particular, that you catch. One of the younger ones at the table talk about Dr. Theron Credulo. They're talking amongst themselves and just like hushed. Ah, did you hear? And then a few moments, yeah, they said he fell off a building. But eventually you do hear another voice come out and say, I don't watch the news. It's fine. Just let's get back to work. Oh, my stomach's growling. Are you here? Hello?
I'm
Sorry, yeah, I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, didn't realize I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are there like, this is a library, so I mean, maybe not, but are there like newspapers, whatever, for like recent events in the library here?
By the front desk, there is a rack for newspapers. Yes,
Okay.
like recent days.
Yeah. I'd like to go to that then and see if I can pick one up and find anything in there about what they were just talking about.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Sure.
That's good enough. You check on one of the second pages, a headline. Theron Credulo found. Rushed to a hospital after falling off a building in New Varlia.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Does it say what building?
reading through the article, it does. You do catch one of the names in there. The Arthur Lyrian Sky Spire.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah,
Does it say how long ago?
Give me another investigation.
Sure.
You do check. It was a night, one night ago, late in the evening.
Oh, damn it. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Go for it.
I haven't used mine yet. God damn it.
Ooh. As soon as you see the name, you start to kind of put the time frame together. He hasn't been responding to you. And now this confirms that it says that he had fallen off of one of the terraced gardens balconies at the topmost part of this building. It does claim that he remains in critical condition. It does not state which hospital he is in,
Damn it. Of course it doesn't.
but he is stable. But critical.
Great to fell off this building.
It also goes into the recent investigations as well that are underway on him towards the end of the paragraphs, talking about the Varlian brass and how they are trying to find connections between him and Knockferrum. No information has been given, and the commissioner Arlen Thalin of the Varlian brass has refused comment. He has declined any comment to this point.
Yeah. Interesting. I think just like more passively than anything, he's gonna take the newspaper and bring it to the desk and just like hold it up to them. I'm taking this and give them 2 silver. Or I don't even know how much they're worth, but I'm giving them 2 silver.
Yeah. Oh, it's way cheaper than that.
That's fine. He doesn't really care at this point. He just needs to take it with him.
Yeah. Okay. What is the rest of you doing?
I'm grabbing my books.
Mm-hmm.
Go back down then to just let them know which ones I'm getting. Check
Yep.
them out.
He
Did I go ahead of them then? So I didn't hear any of this. I
no.
I would expect.
Yeah, you rushed off.
Okay.
But you do see as you return with your books, you get them stamped at the front desk. You do see as Vic sits at one of the desks in the front, reading a newspaper, while the rest stand
Question mark?
Chilling.
chilling. ...
Kalen didn't, like, with my perception, I did not hear the conversation.
Yeah, you
right?
did not overhear the conversation that was had between the school kids.
You just
So I
saw
imagine
Vic
Caleb-
basically leave and find a newspaper. Yeah.
Yeah, so I imagine like Kalen was just looking around, probably saw a book that was curious to him,
Okay.
and is just like sort of perusing.
Katrina, are you standing around just like What you doing?
I'm definitely not loitering.
She's like the cool kid with leaning up on the wall with the leg up, waiting for somebody to walk by
Pretty
so they
much.
can bully. Oh no. Well,
Uh,
you return to
okay.
the scene, Nuke, with your books in hand. You get checked out. They scan your library card, and you are allowed to take the 2 books in hand. You do see as Vic sits at the table reading a newspaper.
I probably will say actually once he sees Nuke checking out, he'll get up and like keep the page open to like the page about Cardulo. And how would I approach this? Actually, hold on. It would be, who would he go to? He'd probably go to Kalen if he's got a book in his hand, actually. Yeah, he would go to Kalen and just put the newspaper in on top of the book. Like, we need to keep moving. So, like, basically, Kalen can see what he was seeing.
Kalen, go ahead.
Kalen-
Go ahead.
No, you go. You first.
I was gonna just say, roll an investigation as you're showing him the newspaper article, correct?
Yeah, I'm putting it on top of the book and leaving.
Okay, with 11, just a cursory glance at it, you do catch some of the same footnotes in this. You'd find that Theron Credulo had fallen off of one of the tallest buildings over in New Varlia, the Arthur Lyrian Sky Spire. Investigators are still looking.
Kalen's obviously, pretty distressed by this immediately. So he probably doesn't absorb all of the detail of the article. He just sort of sees that, like, suddenly Credulo, like one of the few people he's sort of started to trust, is now, like, potentially in a lot of danger. I guess he'll go over to he'll go and follow Vic. Wait, what happened? They say he fell?
That's what they say. I don't believe it.
Nor do I. Where could he be?
It says he's at some sort of hospital, but it doesn't say where. Because we need more than just the 1 or 2 scrolls for sending.
Well, we need to go and see him.
Indeed, but we don't know where he is.
I can search for hospitals nearby. They wouldn't have taken him far, would they?
Depends how much truth is actually in this article. If he actually was taken to any hospital to begin with. No fluke that we ended up at the same building that he suspiciously fell from. Something else is at play here again. Good.
Should we try and enter the building and see where he fell from?
I doubt they would be open to inquiries about it. Seems like it's, and judging from the building itself, it was a rather, well, possibly a rather prestigious building. Not sure how much they would be open for questioning, but
Well, I could always fly up from the outside.
I guess as we walk past Nuke and Katrina, Vic kind of does the like the hand above his head, like gather, like everyone gather up again, kind of thing. And kind of waves
The little
over to him.
spin.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he'll
Just casually or what? Because Nuke is still
just
oblivious,
casually,
right?
just casually.
Yeah, you
I
just
assume
got
that
your
it-
books.
Yeah. Just casually. And if y'all aren't coming, then he'll stop at the door and turn around.
Welcome.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. So, you gather your things. News article in hand and books as well. You head outside of the library. Group together once again. Assuming
like
heading
we're
over to the truck,
walking-
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we're walking back to the truck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Along the way, I just explained to the rest of them like something happened to Cordulo. They say he fell. But it doesn't say where they took him. Just supposedly to a hospital.
No indication of which one. Probably, I know, private hospital of some sort, right? I mean, he was pretty wealthy.
It's possible.
Be surprised.
It says they're also trying to find a connection between him and Knockferrum.
He's not working with Knockferrum, is he? Unlikely.
It does seem unlikely, but
He's been actively working with us against them.
Maybe
exactly.
someone's trying to set him up.
It still is no coincidence though that he fell from the same building we were just at.
I think we should probably find him as a priority.
We have a lot of those these days, don't we? Priorities.
I mean, it's true.
Priority number 15.
This fucking list. I can't wait to start crossing things off.
I know. We need to find a way to
Oh, we just
contact him. He's
figured.
not. We can't reach him through our truck, so. And maybe
Well-
these scrolls of sending can do that as well.
Well, it sounds like we should move, as in quick, everything
Yes.
post haste.
They did say there was a shop around the corner, so we can acquire these scrolls. Hopefully.
What? Let's go.
Indeed.
I stuffed my books into my bag.
Okay. So we
I feel like Vic
are-
hasn't seen Nuke in this this. I guess what's the word for it? This determined in a while, so he just stands there for a minute as Nuke goes forward. It's like, great, yes, let's go. Let's move.
All right. So, you've piled back into the truck, heading over to the Equinox magic shop that the librarian had told you about. Simple stone facade. You see a giant stained glass front, though not different colors, just more shades of gray. You can see as there are dozens of various objects in the window front. You can see it softly lit from the inside. A couple people walking in and out. But mostly empty aside from a group of 2 people.
Cool.
As you pull up.
I think we're just going straight to the desk in there. Assuming
Yeah.
there's a desk.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. There is a front display, and you do see a more stout gentleman, slightly balding on the top of his head. Though you can tell that there is a heavy comb over, and there is that that scalp dye where it's trying to hide that you're thinning on top. Very thick velvet robes of a deep purple kind of swing down to the ground. a really wide open tunic on the front, showing a little bit too much chest for his own good. It's very hairy. You do walk in. Welcome, welcome to the Equinox. Is there anything I can get for you?
Yes, I do believe we're in search of some scrolls of sending.
Scrolls of Sending. I believe we have a few left in stock. How many are we talking about? 15, 16?
That's more than a few, but and I was turning to the others. How many do we need? How many do we want?
Probably
How much are they?
That's a great question, actually. Yes.
Go ahead and high or low for me.
I'm not doing it. I failed too many of these.
Nuke, go for it.
Hi.
Hi, it is.
Oh, are you kidding me? Came off
no.
to 60. Okay.
Did, yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
no.
Well, depending upon how many you buy, I usually place them at 200 gold per. Assuming you're buying a Happy Baker's dozen, we can work something out about 150 per.
Don't
Each.
Yeah.
Each, yes.
That's each.
Is this
yeah.
Trish's typical?
Trish's typical. I know of no such place.
Aye.
So how many are we talking about? 12. I will work a little bit more with you. We'll say 125 gold per if you buy about 2 dozen. I'm feeling generous. The
Of course.
festivities
There are
have
times
me
I wish I
tingling.
was playing as Hall.
Right. um. Hmm. We still need to get Tenemis here as well.
What day was it we were supposed to meet up with?
Not tomorrow, but the next day.
Yep.
Okay.
Tomorrow, Tenemis should be getting to Oxbridge. The next day is when we're meeting with Datus.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Great. One moment. And I just pull everyone off to the side. What's the plan here?
I'm pretty sure we can't afford 2 dozen.
No, certainly not.
Or a dozen.
No.
How does it work? I mean, do we just send a message and that's it? Like one way?
I believe that we can send a message and that they can reply, but both sides are limited in length.
So, I mean, 1 might. 2?
Perhaps.
I mean, who do we want to contact? I mean, we could surely send one to Credulo, right?
I believe. At the moment, Credulo and Medea are likely the 2 primary contacts.
Wait, does Medea know Credulo?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
We could message Medea then, right? And then tell her what's happened. I don't know. She was able to contact you, so maybe she can like contact Credulo. I'm assuming she's not. Is she using like scrolls as well? Is this going to cost her a fortune? I don't know.
I
So
believe she was able to cast it herself.
So if we tell her to contact Credulo, that would remove the need for us to do. I don't know.
If we trust her.
I like wide-eyed and like jaw wide open look at Galen. Like this is the first time I've heard him say anything sideways about Medea. Perhaps. Just an idea. I know. I mean, when we think of immediate expenses, what does that leave us with? Gold-wise.
I mean, I suppose it also depends on how well this mission goes tonight. With this quest from the Sippy.
I mean, how much gold do we have now?
I have a decent amount, but we have much to expend on if we're going to be able to get Tenemus here.
I mean, is that even that important? Because, I mean, we've already kind of established, regardless of whether we know, further information about all of this, we're not going to let Data's, do what he wants to do.
I mean, the book is not just about Datus, though. It's about our whole situation, learning more about what it is we're up against.
Right. But is it imminent? I mean, it sounds like, we should probably get hold of Credulo post-haste.
Well, sure.
And then we could, I don't know, spend the money that perhaps we get for the quest on your friend. I don't know. Again, spitballing.
I mean, I agree that there are priorities here, but I also don't want to leave Tenemus sitting in Oxburn waiting for our decision.
I mean, I'd rather have him sitting there waiting on a decision than, what's already been quite a, beneficial ally. Perhaps, sitting on the end of a blade.
Are you questioning how beneficial Tenemus will be?
No, I'm just saying that somebody close to us was pushed off a building, probably. And it's very important that we, get in contact with him. So if it's coming down to price for these scrolls, well then, I'd probably spend it on, on the scrolls. Couple of them. 5. I don't know. I seem to be the only one doing the talking here. Anybody got any suggestions? I mean, everything I say seems to be getting shot down.
I mean,
I don't mean to shut down your ideas. Go ahead.
I mean, a single one of these scrolls is coming close to 2/3 the amount of what it would cost to take an airship all the way to get that book ourselves. I mean, it seems rather expensive, no?
It does. If you have another way to figure out where Quadulo is, then I'm all ears.
If he's really fucked up, he might not even be able to receive the message, right? So, I mean, we could just let gold gone into the air.
Depending on where he is, there may also be safeguards in place to prevent such things from happening. But
I do feel as though we should at least go to the building that he fell from and see if there's anything we can find. There must have been a reason for him being there.
True. You have a point there, actually. Why would he be there? Yes, maybe we do start there then. We just came from there, but...
What time is it, actually? Because we need to be back by 8.
It's 3 o'clock right now.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Got a few hours still. Well, several hours still, but yeah. And where were we meeting? What's his name, actually? The quest guy?
At the Golden City.
Was it the city? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I do mean to interrupt your powwow, but are we making a deal or not?
Right, you're still here.
No, you're still here, wasting my time.
God, I want to channel Hall right now.
Well, we will waste it no longer. And I'll, I guess, gesture for the others to leave with me.
Crosses his arms, walks away.
I look at him, and I look at the group walking away, and look back to him, and the group walking away. And I
Now
follow the
back to
group.
me.
Yeah, and then I just follow.
All right. So, you head out.
Cool. Yeah.
What is the plan?
We go back where we just came from, back to the building.
Okie dokie.
Back to Arthur Lyran's building.
It will push us.
We have
Go ahead.
another quest as well.
It
Wait, do
does push an hour, so heading
There were
back to
4.
New Varlia is going to be about an hour.
Wait, what other quest do you have? Hold on.
To get that stick out of his ass.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Fucking Hall, dude. Rest in peace.
Oh, so good.
Rip
So
Hall,
good.
dude.
Rip Hall.
We lost a good one.
Yep.
So,
That's why we are the Hall's Angels.
yeah. So, heading back to New Varlia.
Mm-hmm.
The Lyrian sky spire now seeming a little bit more ominous as it stands as a monolith in the city. Knowing that this was the same building that Theron Credulo has fallen off of. You stare up and you watch as there are several of these balconies jutting out from the side as vines, greenery kind of cascade down the edges. We'll go ahead and end the session there as you stare up at the very building.
Can we?
That was an interesting one.
Can we?
Before we end here, can we see anyone looking down from the balconies?
From that point, you cannot. The building is like very, very tall. And where the terraces start, you're already like craning your neck so far back that you're looking at the bottoms of it.
Okay. Fair enough.
But yeah,
All I got.
we'll go ahead and pick up from there next week as we have returned to the skyscraper.
Yep.
Hey.
This was an interesting session. I'm not sure if it was productive. Or, I mean, I feel there's an argument. Yeah, there's an argument for it and also against, like equally strong.
Yep.
I
Like, there was a
mean,
lot of fucking about.
there was a lot of faffing around, but you know, you found
Never.
something.
But we learned a lot, right?
You did
got-
stuff.
We got a rank. We learned more about the Golden Sippy in terms of, utilizing it, quests.
I will give
Found
you a full rundown of things you can do at the Golden Sippy if you guys do plan on running there. Like, since you guys accepted a quest from there, I will have a map for you so you can get a better understanding of the layout of the building.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll have that by next week, as well as, I mean, if we are going to tap, I don't know how you guys feel about it. You can let me know in Discord later if you're interested in doing like guild stuff, and I'll make something happen for that. Obviously, there's the main quest that has to be done at some point, right? But if that's something that you're interested in, just let me know, and we'll go from there.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thanks for joining, guys.
Sounds like a plan.
Cheers, DM.
DMing.
Thank you very much, as usual.
Thanks for the
And
session.
yeah, cheers, everybody. Yeah, wonderful.
We found boxes
We found
and
one.
what they do.
Yeah.
We found boxes and what they do.
Boxes are great.
Yeah.
I want one.
Some of them
Clean
we
underwear.
can't take with us.
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me
Right.
today.
Take
I
care,
don't
everyone.
take boxes
Have
with
a good
me
one.
yet.
Bye.
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 Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That was something. We messed around with boxes for 30 minutes. it feels like the most productive, unproductive session that we've had, right? Like, does that make sense? Like, we did stuff, but kind of didn't? Something like that. Anyways, thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me today at all. You know, I hope you had fun. I really do hope you had fun. We are coming to a point where stuff is about to I feel like stuff is going to happen. There might be things that are happening. But if you want to keep up with everybody here, make sure to hit exclamation socials to make sure to follow me all over the place on YouTube, Twitter. Come join the Discord. If you want to play some Sippy League where I DM for our group, make sure to come hang out with us over there. I will have some sessions up, I think Tuesdays and Sundays or Mondays and Sundays, something. The schedule's going to bounce around for everybody, but please do join. Make sure to follow everybody here on, hold on, I think I have this set up now. So if you would like to show some love to everybody here, head on over to that channel, drop a follow on Whimsy, head on over there to Quest. Does not stream, but maybe he'll make a comeback. Head on over to Nowler. Nowler's back. He's streaming again, so if you want to show some love, head on over to Nowler's channel. You can find him over at that link right there. And last but not least, head on over to BAM. Show some love over there. Hang out. Plays a lot of Baldur's Gate. I think back playing, what is that called? It's that League of Legends game, the Riot games with the cards stuff. I don't know what it's called. I don't know the name, but I think he's playing that again. I don't know. Yeah, go watch Quest dance. It's great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We will be right back next week. And I think the following week, we're going to start streaming again. Yeah, we're going to start streaming again. Come hang out. I'll catch you guys later. Bye, guys.